what it is, what it is. Almost ready. I got my drink. Check. Mango drink. Evening Ghost, howdy doody. You know, I wish they had a couple more active emotes like this one. This one's just so good. Especially for us wizards. Yeah, I had to have stage lighting. It was important. Alright, I was invaded by a dude over here. So we gotta go clean it up. Oh gosh, it's that night. He's not the one who invaded me. Matter of fact, I think I have to... Oof. I'm excited to go to the Finger Desert. Definitely excited. Church. Gots to go to the church. My guy is needing religion. Hello? Hello? Maybe... Did he die? Did the invasion guy die? He may have died. Now I'm confused. Still alive, sir? Yes. I swear. I swear that's where I'm supposed to be. I don't know. I don't understand it. Tying up all these loose ends. Loose ends with quest pieces. Oh, it's a bat. Wait. Really? Oh, the daggers are the best on the horse now. Are you kidding me? It works like that? Every other weapon on the horse. R1 attacks to the right side, L1 attacks to the left side. R1 with the dagger still throws, no matter what way it is. That's nice. That's real nice. That's a time saver if you ask me. Well, I killed some invader dude and I got a key. Found in the church district? The church district where? Opens the door to the prayer room in the house of worship found in the church district of the Shadow Keep. Oh. It's a Shadowfang Keep key. Okay. That's not on my to-do list right now, though. Not yet. First of all, I have to warm up. Second of all, it's not on the to-do list. Let's see, what is on the to-do list? I mean, I totally just want to go poke my nose in the finger place. It's, you know, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. I have a curiosity. I have an itch. And only the fingers of Rhea can scratch that itch. I feel like I should go prepared, though. My staple 3. My protective 3 spells. Oh, look at that finger. Oh, look at that finger. That looks such like a good finger. Such a good finger. Are those people? Hello? No, Nick, those don't look like people. I'll give you 10 guesses what those are. Well, that doesn't really make sense. 10 guesses is a lot of guesses. Those look like hands with 10 fingers. Actually, how many fingers do they have? Hi. I want to count. No, don't speed up. You're going to disappear if you die. I just want to know how many fingers you guys have. Shoot. That summoned like all of them. Ay, ay, ay. I'd like a massage, please. At least I said please. What's going to give me the best vantage point? Right here? It's still kind of hard to see. It looks like it's a combination of 3 hands put together. One in the middle, and then the 2 overlapping on the sides. So, 15 fingers, give or take. Hey! I probably can Epona, but do I want to? Oh, hi guys. What do I have equipped? Oh yeah. I don't need that one equipped. I can put something else on. Easy. Well, if I went with something like increases damage taken. However, it gives me quite a lot. That's what, +5 and all the mind stuff. That's a drug, though. I don't want to get used to that, so I'm not going to put that on. If I wear something that boosts my stats that high, it will be hard to quit. I can't quit. Oh, is there going to be a finger boss? Look at all the words. That's a lot of words of people just throwing words. Gosh, it's really hard to break those with these. Oh, hey, no! That skull is with God now. You can't have it. Then howdy doody, dude. How'd this guy die? Shit his pants. It's so hard that he just died. And that's why they call this place the Ruins of Rhea. After the Dyer. That's that guy's name. No, 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 no. You're not a finger. What are you? That's a spell. Sir? Oh! Like an evolved... It looked like a lizard type thing. What the freak, dude? That's not good to hear. Family okay, I hope? That's never a good thing, brother. Oh. Oh. I don't just empathize, I sympathize. Because I've been there. And I had to live a week. Remember? Oh, man, I remember. I don't think I streamed in that week. Because it was just too damn hot. The only thing I could do was wet towel, like a cold wet towel constantly on my head. And throughout the day, I think I took 2 cold showers just to lower my body's temperature like twice in the day. It was terrible. During a heat wave, too. Dude. Gosh. It's 95 where you are? Well, let me ask you this. Could plan all of the activities to take the family out of the house. Let's go on an extra long shopping adventure in the AC Walmart. Don't just live at Walmart for a week. That's a terrible recommendation. What I mean is, you know. Oh, you're screwed. Oh yeah. No shirt. No shirt. Wet towel. Oh gosh. could start up here. I love the fingers. Oh! Oh gosh, he's gonna kill me. That's. Hey, leave me alone! Ah! That's it. You totally did this to yourself. You bum rushed me. I had to pull out the staff. Oh, dude. Yeah, I called and set up for 2 different people because you have, depending upon what type of AC you have in your house, you have your outside unit, which is usually the fan, that needs to work in tandem, sucking the air in, and then you have your whole coolant system, which is inside. And I learned that my fan unit is not in production anymore. And luckily the guy was able to get the piece needed without me having to order a whole new fan, which would have been way too much money. I'd like to request a back scratch from you, my dear. Can you come on down here? Ugh. A lot of warts on those hands. These fingers are reesty. Reesty! Oh, gosh. They had one of those messages? Yeah, oh, man. I don't think that there's an AC place on this earth that strives to have good customer support. Wait a second. The knife lets me throw pretty much in whatever direction. Okay, so I can't throw behind me, but I can throw in front of me. Oof, that's good. I'm finding more perks for this, whatever it's called, Smithcraft. You almost had me convinced on V Rising. That might be my next game I play after this one. Like, dude, you probably don't even want to play games at your house though. If there's no cool things, I learned a trick though when I went through my no AC moment. A cheap trick. Cheap as in it's so ghetto. It's a ghetto solve, but it works. It works. Okay, so I'll paint the picture for you. You have one of like a cheap oscillating fan that you can pick up from like Walmart or Target or wherever. Usually 10 to 15 bucks somewhere. I wouldn't go over that on it. Doesn't need to be a big one, just needs to be basically an oscillating, so it goes back and forth if you want it to, or you can have it be in one place. And then you buy a pickle barrel, or if you have a pickle barrel, and you cut a hole in the barrel to make it so it has 2 different exits. Does that make sense? If you could have the lid match the size of the oscillating fan, that's the best. Basically, you put it on the fan, duct tape it all up on there, so that way the fan sucks in air, shoots it into the barrel, but then the other hole that you cut is where the air is going to leave. So let's say you put like, you can make it however you want it, really. And then what you put inside there is dry ice. You buy dry ice. And it's a ghetto fix to air conditioning. If you have one room with a closed door, a ghetto dry ice fan will be pseudo air conditioning for at least a few hours. So, on one hand, it alleviates it if you're going crazy. On the other hand, yeah. It still costs like a little bit of money if you don't have the stuff. You could probably even find better ones online that like do it. But I did that for a bit. Hopefully, I remember last summer. I think it was last summer. Maybe it was in between. You mentioned that you had an issue, and I mean, didn't we figure out that it was your pipes were freezing? Like the coolant, it was going for too long, and so your pipes froze. And so the fan was running, but nothing was getting coolant because it couldn't get through it. Oh, I don't trust that. First of all, what is that? Oh boy. What? Wait a second. Is this one of those soul duplicators? You don't even have to have the soul to be able to duplicate it? Oh, that's pretty cool. Huh. Interesting. Now you can more so if glad use. What? Ghost, I don't understand your sentence. I probably won't use this. I don't even know how many I used from the other one. The only thing that would make me use this is if there was a soul that had 2 magic items. For example, the staff I use and the moon spell, the first one, I had to do it with that. I think that's the only one. If I were to try to interpret your sentence with swapping the words around a little bit, I would say I have more uses. Yeah, but I probably won't use it. That's the funny thing. I probably won't. Whoa! The way that I had built my dude, I am so, like, limited on what is built for me. For the most part. For the most part, everything in this game is holy. Everything is holy. Like... Oh, I finally got that one hat, by the way. The fire dude hat. It buffs incantations. Everything is holy in incantations. The wizards are the red-headed stepchild of the family in this game. That's why I have to show wizard love. This is good, because I don't want to do anything too intense. I gotta remember this, though. I was not expecting to find some duplicator. Kind of weird, right? Also, I thought I had to keep the soul. From what this is, I don't have to have the soul. Like, the only one that I have is this one, the Dancing Lion. Every other one I've exchanged for the items. So, yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. Getting here is not the hardest, but it's also not the easiest. You kind of have to go through a lot, but hopefully you're not like chonking at the bit to try to duplicate a boss soul first thing of the DLC. I think I only have 2 boss souls that I've attained. Is that one of those lizard guys? Hey! It is like a lizard. It's a serpent. Except, does he have legs on his tail as well? This is me being sneaky. Stand perfectly still. He doesn't notice you. Those are legs. What alien are you? Oh no! And then he ate me like a popsicle. Then buy popsicles. Buy treats that chill your insides. Buy a bag of grapes and freeze them in the freezer. Oh my gosh, that's my favorite treat on a hot day. Hot day, frozen grapes. Hands down. You wouldn't use any of your boss souls until you beat the whole game? Yeah, but then you're missing out. That's why I think it's better to have the theme of your character picked out, right? That way, if Dex is your go-to, then you'll know just to go with Dex items. The boss weapons, though, are like they're the candy. Or are you talking about not using the altars until after you beat the game? Wait, you've beaten the game, haven't you? The core game? These guys have weird looking spells. And I want them. Sir, I'd like your spell, please. You may not eat me like a popsicle. I say no. Rejection. It's funny. The way you say dupes. To me, dupe is a word that I learned in Diablo 2 era with the BattleNet. And dupe is ill-gained. So there is a negative connotation in my brain Even though there's not really. Like, it's just the vernacular, because it is soul duplication, so it totally makes sense. But it's funny, reading it and hearing dupe, my gut is like, ugh, you didn't earn those. When in full reality, it's not the case. Isn't that funny? Diablo 2 with the Staff of Jordan. People show up in your BattleNet, in your world, run around and drop every item that they've cheesed, and then you think that you're the best. I haven't read a single one of these, and there's a lot of them all over this place. Oh, isn't that the eyeball that I wanted to look at? Now that I'm down here, it doesn't look like an eyeball. It looks like a budding finger about to pop out of that little rosebud on the rosebud. No, I don't. I'm just saying, with reading it, that's what my memory triggers. Diablo 2 dupe. I definitely didn't do that. Wasn't necessary. Too much of it's just holy crap. Why do these look like eyeballs? Except now they look like eggs. Oh, I bet you they're the lizard eggs. They're the lizard eggs. Hello? Hello. Wait, they weren't shooting that spell at me? Uh-oh. You know you're in trouble when you can summon a friend. Oh no! Get up, kid! Oh! That's why I couldn't get up fast. It's like a... Ipona! Venga aquí! Why does it feel like they're teleporting? Feels like I get hit with that and they teleport to me. Alright. It's Ash's time. Who's on deck? Telu? Telu, these guys are a little rough. You sure you want to try this? Telu's not afraid of nothing. If anything, they should be afraid of Telu. Let's go. It's go time. I kiss him on his sweet Telu head. Oh my gosh, I can't even sprint out of the way. Oh my gosh! You're gonna have to ask yourself, how did I dodge that one? Uh-oh. Trouble, trouble, trouble. I came here for fingers. How come I'm getting lizards? Oh yeah, that doesn't work on Telu. He rejects. BS. I shot it first. Do it again, I dare you. Suck the moon, sucker. Okay, well, it looked cool for a second. No more meteors, please. Hey, buddy, you okay? Do you need a Diet Coke? No, because you barely lose health. I get the Diet Coke. I'm the thirsty one. But he's a fantastic distraction, I will say. Lovely. What did I decide? Let's actually opt to double Scarab. Double Scarab, double boost. I'll just get used to having a longer cast, but that'll make me level up faster if I just forget about it and leave it like that. What? Light pink mushroom. That's a mushroom? Resembling a wizened finger? Used by those who wish to become fingers to induce hallucinations. You can become a finger. They call these mushrooms the stillborn of the two fingers. The stillborn of the two fingers? Jeez Louise! Well, I guess I served the two fingers at one point in my life. Don't judge me, Telu. I was a young wizard back then. I didn't know you yet. Don't worry. I cut my ties with those fingers. I think that's what Ghost was saying last night. Lily, do you have hope? Are they going to do it right? Or are they going to upset people? I was speculating on how hard it would be. Because I love, just from what I just read there. So I've never seen that item before. So it's a mushroom shaped like fingers. People eat it to hallucinate and quote unquote become like the fingers. And they call these mushrooms the stillborn of the two fingers. How hardcore are they going to get with the lore? My worry isn't the writing necessarily. It's this works so well when you're the player. How you understand and take in the world, how you explore it, how much of the story you digest, and how much just is completely lost. Like, there's people that will spend hundreds and hundreds of hours, and they won't understand what the rune symbolizes. I don't think I grasp it all, but like, take Bloodborne as another one, like all of the crazy things. I don't know how that's going to translate into a movie or a show. It would be very difficult. And if they did it the way that I think it should be done, it would be hard for people to digest. I don't know. I don't know if people will get hooked. Yep. And I think did George R. R. Martin do his? Did they have this in the like on the books, planning it before the success of Fallout? What in the bananas is that? Taylu, close your eyes. That's not a finger. That looks like a... Well, it's got holes in it. It's dangling. Goes down to a tip. It's a lucky rabbit foot. A holy rabbit foot. It's not a thing. Don't worry, buddy. We're not going to go touch that yet. I need to explore more. So, Lily, I haven't been back to finish Shadowfang Keep yet. Shadowfang Keep. But I have... Last night, I did beat the boss here. And that leads me to here. Taylu, keep up now. Hurry along, my friend. Don't fall behind, lest you get left behind. Sucker. Oh, how about I give you a piggyback ride? No, no, no. I still want you. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry, friend. Don't leave me. I don't want to fight these things alone without you yet. They ate me so fast last time. Oh gosh. And then one mention of it and you'll have people will pry. Interviewers will pry to get that latest scoop, to ride the buzz of the excitement of it coming out. And so, to be honest, I saw something for Fallout, and then I just tried to forget about it, you know? And it worked. But that doesn't happen all the time. Like, sometimes the media penetrates the silence. Trying to like digest what exactly this whole area is. Taylor, don't leave! No, we still got work to do, dude. I'm just getting more friends for us. Can you come closer, sir? Thank you. I don't want him to leave. Because I don't know why I was able to summon him in the first place. Oh, I want that piece of candy. Hang on. I gotta get it. It's a finger puppet. Nope, it's a pearlescent scale. That makes all the sense. Alright, come on. Let's go back towards the middle where I was able to summon you. It's like right around here, right? Maybe this area doesn't have a... This area has a boss. It's too cool. This area is way too cool to not have a boss. How about you give me a piggyback ride, Telu? Oh, gosh. What are you afraid of? It's just a snake, man. That pretty much will one-shot me if he bites me. Oh! I've heard of The Good Place. I've never watched The Good Place. Is it a worthy one? Worthy of the precious time? Alright, buddy, I can't keep dancing around you disappearing. You're stopping my progress. So go home. I'll take it from here. I know what to do. Where's that pendulum with the pinky hanging like a rabbit's foot? That's where I gotta go. You know what's genius about this? Those like markings, I know they're not, because that's the nail of the finger, right? But those markings totally look like your fingerprint markings. Yeah, I heard from a friend that it was a good one. How many seasons? Is it like 4 seasons? Here we go. Sir? Sir Lizard? One charge shot. Oh. As long as I don't have a guy summoning those meteors, I should be okay. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Whoa. He was able to get his last spell out before he died? His dying wish was to hit me with that frost bolt. Nah. Today... Wait, what's today? Tuesday? Wednesday. Say Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Wednesday is a good day. Wednesday, the past few weeks, new episode of Evil, new episode of Boys. Wednesday is always a packed day when it comes to new shows. Oh, gosh, hang on. This is an area too? Naughty, naughty. Oh. I'm not prepared for this direction. Let's see if there's a... Hi, buddy. Is that a mushroom that you have for a shield? I like that. I haven't seen that. Nice shield, buddy. Mario approves. Wait, it's Toad's head. Beheaded Toad and uses his head as a shield. Painting? Okay, I don't know about getting off of the horse, but sure. His senses were fine-tuned. Prepped, he approaches. Keep an eye out for fingernails. Miss? My theory is proven true. The finger creepers hail from these ruins. So now must I sound this one hanging bell, and sweetly cradled shall I come to be, at the blossom of the exalted tree. No, mother. Tree would have rhymed, though. The Finger Weaver's Cookbook. A glinting nail. Record of crafting techniques left by a determined student of the Finger Ruins. His brush with sublime all but shattered. With the sublime all but shattered his mind. It was left capable enough to leave these few precious words. Okay, well, what is that? If I wanted to craft a finger, whatever it is, it's not a pot. It's not a thing. So it'd have to be this one, right? Nailstone. Sit. Listen, I've seen bears. You're no bear. You're a Kroger brand wannabe. Yeah, we all know. Rawr. You're nothing compared to the bears of the North Country. The bears of the Northwood. The bears that I... Just thinking about them, I got pooped his pants. Just a little. Just a little. Now he needs new pants. Well, I guess maybe that shack was the reason to come over here. I'm sure there's more, but as I'm like kind of getting accustomed to playing, I didn't really play any games yet today, so this is like warm up. Lily, can I ask a question about this game? I want to lean upon your knowledge of you already finishing the quests. Because I know you'll give it to me straight without any spoilies of any kind. So you see where my character is exploring this place, right? So I have all of that that's uncharted. Looks like this dips under and goes over here, which is awesome. So I have this place. I have the place that was kind of following the pathway of riding that coffin down the waterfall. I have not looked in here at all. So I have this place. I don't know why I sat down at the fire. That's kind of funny. I have pretty much from here up. There's still a Wicker Man. I haven't looked at this place at all. I do know that this road leads to Shadowfang Keep. That's so funny. You haven't done absolutely everything. I know, but still, your multi-runs... All I want to know is this. Well, hang on. Let me finish my recap, because that'll help get my mind in the right place. Thiolier's quest is done. Finished. Moore's quest is done, I believe. Finished. Haven't found Anbach yet. I'm pretty sure he's going to be in the keep. And that's kind of where my question lies. You wanted me to go through the keep because there's a fight that you want me to do. Is the fight going to squash pretty sure I'm done with Tholier. I better be done with him. Well, now you have me doubting. He hasn't stood up since I whooped him. You dead? He's fine. For old time's sake. Can I have just a sip, milady? Just a small suckle? Just give it to me straight. Straight from the... Oh, yeah. It's the good stuff. Thick nectar of the poison goddess. I feel like I should start quoting Romeo and Juliet whenever I drink of her sublime.
You must kill Miguel. Grant him forgiveness.
So you're probably right. I can't get anything past this to happen, though. She just says the same thing every time. And he lays there like a spanked Chevalier. That's from the movie Chevalier. It's the guy from Flight of the Conchords, Jermaine. And there was a movie, I forget what the movie's called, but it was filmed in Utah. and Jermaine plays an author, and his name is Chevalier. So, okay, my question. Sorry, I keep got me worried about Tholier. The fight that you're wanting me to do here, is that going to stop all the quests? There's too many other places that aren't explored yet. I just want to know, like, I want you to guardrail me. That's my question, my favor to ask. I'm going to go back to the finger place. But if I start doing something that's going to ruin, and I need to pivot, stop, if I'm going to break another major rune or something, yell at me and tell me to get back to the castle if I need to be at the castle. Oh gosh, Kate's calling. Triforce Thief, streamer extraordinaire, how may we service you today?
I meant to ask you, what kind of cheese? Do you want some of both?
Oh yeah, we need mozzarella and we need the other one too, definitely.
Anything else you want me to grab?
Well, you specifically said you didn't want to have a lot of stuff. But if you're offering...
Wait, yeah, I think... Oh, no, I'm in the wrong lane.
Maybe one of the things of Raoul's?
You do need one? Okay.
Yeah, that way, I mean, that would give us 3 of them. And... we still have one more thing of almond milk. Ghost says he wants a Dr. Pepper. Diet or regular, Ghost?
Or 0. The coconut cream. The whole thing.
Coconut cream 0 Dr. Pepper? That's a mouthful.
Did he have it? I mean, has he had it?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he can hear you.
Oh my gosh, that is like the best.
He wants strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper.
Also, strawberries and cream, Dr. Pepper, the best. Did you know Utah has had so much Dr. Pepper, the coconut cream. I was going to stop at this one, but I can't get over, so I'm not going to the Sam's Club.
The road's just so busy.
Well, I'm on 114th, and it's always busy out here, so.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay, sorry.
No, he has not had that.
So much of the coconut cream, Dr. Pepper, the Dr. Pepper is specifically making a bunch of truckloads to ship out to Utah.
Jeez Louise, what's wrong with us in this state?
Because we're the ones that basically invented it. So of course we love it. We invented it. Like if it wasn't for all those soda shops.
Not gonna lie, I kind of like your
cream or raspberry cream.
Your peach mango ones are pretty good. That's pretty good flavor.
Me? Peach mango?
The ones that you bought recently that are in the fridge, the sparkling water peach mango.
Those are good. That's a different brand, and that is
Yum.
good. So we have a Coke machine at the office, and the Dr. Pepper ran out. And today, like legit today, when we were having a big barbecue. And so I went to Smith's to go, because all the guys drink Dr. Pepper.
Right.
So I went to Smith's, and because I know that Smith's has them right now, buy 2, get 3 free.
Buy 2, get 3 free?
Correct.
So you buy 2 and you get 3?
You buy 3 for free. So you're getting 5 12-packs for $20.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I knew going to the store, so I went and bought a bunch of Dr. Peppers, and I got regular, and all the guys were like, so I got regular, strawberry, cherry, and cream soda. They didn't have coconut cream because it's super popular.
Your hiccup,
just so you know.
Your hiccup in between listing all of the flavors of Dr. Pepper was a choice hiccup. Perfectly
It just
placed.
happened.
It's appropriate.
Anyhow, I thought you might like that. So Dr. Pepper, let's just say us Utahns love our DP. So, Dr. Pepper.
Kate? Yeah. Be
Yeah?
careful. You're gonna be fired. I'm gonna get banned.
No.
Us
That's
Utahns, we
DP's
love that DP. Baby.
Pepper. And I prefer Diet Dr. Pepper, but you can't get flavored Diet Dr. Pepper. You can get Diet Dr. Pepper Coke or Zero, but you can't get Diet Dr. Pepper like strawberry.
Yeah.
They did, unfortunately. But that's fine. I still drink it. And you better believe that I got me 5 cases.
Oh my gosh. I know your trunk is probably full. So you're still going to Smith's after, right? To get your little things that you need?
Correct. That is correct. But I did a pickup order, so I'm not going in.
To Smith's?
Correct.
But you are going into Sam's? If you're going into Sam's, would you just give me like some of those cheese slices? I'll eat that for dinner. Easy.
What is that? Cheese slices?
You know how you did the pickup and they had them in the little like thingies?
I think they close early, so I'll try.
Okay.
I think the cafe usually closes an hour before. If it's open, I'll get it. If not, then you're SOL.
Probably. Sounds good. Thanks,
Okay.
lover. Drive safe.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
This road looks like it's going to fall down. I'm going to die.
Please don't die.
Sorry. Okay, bye.
Just buy them online, dude. Just buy them online. That's the best way. Okay, actually, hang on. Let's optimize this. So I have on me the bubble smell. Let's temporarily replace it for that new one that I have. Because I bet you that one, due to the nature of the fingerlings, at least the baby fingerlings, now the payout's little, but they could easily kill you. I need to see how the vortex of pure essence, I need to see how it does against a big hand. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see him shoot a spell. So if targeted properly, that can kill that guy. Awesome. Nope. There's no way that reaches. Gosh. Their little weird shot is funky. It's like it goes a snippet and then it's like a glintstone. It's like a comet glintstone shard shot mixed with a glint blade every 2 feet or something. Is that one guy that? Yeah, he is. Can I summon my friend? Can I summon Telu? I didn't notice it was too late. Oh, and they do summon! So every time he hits you with that, it summons a new one. Ooh, that was close. Holy crap. I was sprinting. So it's not good enough to do it that way. Quick, quick, quick. These guys are terrible. It's that guy. That thing right there is terrible. I don't think I can approach it like this. I feel way safer this way. I see you over on the right. Of course. Oh. Am I gonna live? Barely. Oh my. Jason, throwing down, dude. And here I am dinking around with a trophyless expansion. But I'm having fun, man. Look at these fingers. Have you ever wanted so many fingers in your life? Imagine if... Well, no. Imagine if this was real. If this was real, that would be nightmare fuel. Alright, let's change some stuff. As much as I love the Vortex one... For the first time ever... I think I need a... I think I need this. What's the timing like on that? It's pretty fast. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Punch Mega Man? What is Gravity Circuit? Is that something that I should know? I'm not gonna lie, I've never heard of it. But I don't hear about a lot of games. What if this is finally the place where Eternal Darkness is worth having on my toolkit? Oh, that'd be nice. I would love to have the Eternal Darkness one and actually do something. Instead of just waste a slot. We'll do some testing. This is 100% a test. Totally a test. Oh. That's what that one. Yeah. It's funny. There's like feast and famine of games right now. Oh my! Get him. Okay. First test. Against the lizard. Does Eternal Darkness suck up his weird spell? Looked like it did. Okay, so that still doesn't work, huh? Hang on. Gotta go remove it now. It doesn't eat the spell. It's not a black hole. It just redirects it a little bit. So that's not an answer. If that dissolved the spell, maybe that would be worth putting. Jeez Louise. It must be pretty recent. I'll check it out. Between that, are you going to get V Rising? I added that one on the list, so when it gets on sale, I'll probably pick that one up. Thin was saying it was pretty good. He was liking it. I swear, I don't want that spell either. So now it's this one. But that's a parry move. It's a parry. You know what? No. I'm just going to do what I always have done. I'm going to feel better if I just, you know, do what my heart desires the most. Not bubbles, though. Go back to that. These fingers, man. Okay. Ready. Marvel vs. Collection? They're doing a collection of all the Marvel vs. Capcom games? I have fond memories of the first one. I still have it on original PlayStation. 2 I had on Dreamcast. Have, not had. Have. But I mean, my Dreamcast isn't something that's in rotation on my TV. It's packed up right now. Ever since I left GameStop too, I really don't have many games like upcoming planned. Normally I had all my stuff planned. I dodged. Well, okay, maybe not dodged. No. Oh. Well, at least it was only 100,000 souls. It's not that much. You see why I was dinking around with the counter stuff? It's just unforgiving, though. What could I have done differently there? I can think of one thing that I would do differently. Instead of rolling with the moon, we pick back up Loretta's bow. The bow is the answer. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Sip of the sippy cup. I'm probably gonna platinum that 100. I don't even know the name. 100 Heroes, something. Uni Chronicles 100 Heroes. Despite the Adobe art of it, I've actually been really getting into it. It's been a fun one. And also, despite me, of course, putting it on a harder difficulty, it, like, the boss fights turn hard and awesome, but the core game, some of it's very easy. Like, I'm ready to hit the wall where it transitions into the JRPG that we all know exists. It's a good one. It's really worthy. Like, I'm very happy with my purchase of it. Alright, here's the thing. This guy, I just can't get hit with him. So, Mr. Moonshot. Because if he hits me, he teleports one of those snake worms. So we have to do this. Gosh, gosh. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. What's the matter? You didn't know that I could move with Loretta? I got this magic bow on lockdown, baby. Really? That's too far. Huh. Oh my gosh, that guy. That's why you look both ways before you dart into the road, you dingus. It's funny. I've sunk so many hours into Star Ocean 2. The original. I did buy the remake. Oh gosh. Jeez. I didn't know he got closer. That guy's wicked. What I forgot is the random perks that your dude has. So like if you roll Claude, the random perks have to be a certain way. I just remember being able to have the sticky glove and stealing when you're on your ship during the one moment, and you get like some crazy good stuff that sets you up to live through the hard fights of the JRPG-ness of that game. JRPG-ness. Just let that descriptive word sink in. JRPG-ness. The final boss? Yeah, so I've started it, but I fell out of it because of the games. Okay, I haven't touched this thing yet, so... Let's go see what the lucky rabbit foot does. I'm sure it's not like a boss or anything. It's probably just a... thing. You know what? Let's... What's it, what's the phobia where you have a fear of, like, holes? Oh, this is a bell. Isn't it? It's not a pickle. Oh, don't kiss it, sir. He kissed the pickle. Giant pickle. That guy looked like he put his head in that little hole there. Alright, I need something heavy. I don't have anything heavy. Nope. Maybe if I throw a rock or something at it? Do I have a rock to throw? Wait, can I throw this? Yeah, that's a good idea. It just wasn't the idea that they wanted. Tryptophobia? Trypto or trypto? Tryptophobia. It's funny. I never really knew about that phobia until playing World of Horror. World of Horror. Hey, there's the Star Ocean. World of Horror introduced a lot of funky types of horror things in my brain. I did pick up this one. Haven't really played it yet. I kind of wanted to finish what I have on my plate first. Did you finish the Castlevania one? Wait, is that a wall? That is a wall. Does the wall span the gap of the... Oh, hang on. How'd this guy die? Sir? You tried to ride up to the wall and you got? He did it wrong. Come on, just right in there. Just right through the wall. So close. Thin. Think thin thoughts. I know better. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. Considering I... Nope, there's more bad guys there. Seems like that one is going to be a fun in-between game. Like, perfect. And, I mean, it was good sale price. I was surprised. I remember looking at that one, but I forgot about it until you mentioned it the other day. What'd this person say? Map? Map? person's not a good message leaver. Crusty fingers in the desert. I might have to go back to Shadowfang Keep if this place isn't gonna pan out. Meaning other than these cool lizard men, I don't know what I'm needing to do to progress this. That finger bell thing. Let's go look at it one more time. No, no, no. It's not always a pickle. Thing is, there's not like any interactable thing for it. What if I try to climb the finger and cut the pickle free? Whatever. I can just go around the wall? Ugh, that wall was pointless then. Alright, never mind. I found the way. It's this way. Heyo! Message. Is that required? I want to go home. Why are there 3 messages just pushed up against the wall there, causing me to think, what am I missing? I better go check that wall. I love fingerling. Okay, let's think about this. I remember that Moonlighter game. That one has the don't get hit, kill each boss, never get hit trophy, but it's the rudest way of doing it because you can only fight the bosses like one time. So if you kill the boss, it's done. So you have to, oh, got hit, wipe it. Wipe it, reset. And I did 3 out of the 4 bosses, I think. The last one just got a little too tricksy for my liking. Finger food. Hey, nailstone. A flake-like stone shard with faint fingerprint engravings. A piece that came loose from the tip of one of the columns. Column-like stone fingers that grow. They grow in the finger runes. Sorry, technically they're a fungus. Technically. So, let's pretend you're on the development team. Woo! Epona, run! Hey, what should we make this area of the game look like? Steve chimes in. It's always a guy named Steve. Steve chimes in. What if we had a desert? I don't know, Steve. We've done that before. It's not that good. And then Thomas gives his 2 cents. What if it's a Zen garden? Where we have the ripple sand everywhere, cascading around. And then Jeremy gives his 2 cents. As everybody in the meeting room stops and looks at him as he's picking his nose. And they all look and say, Jeremy, you're a genius! Put fingers in that Zen garden! Jeremy got a promotion from that. And that's how we have this lovely place. Oh gosh. Alright, his purple shot, much more reasonable. Oh gosh. The gravity shot that the other guy was doing, so not reasonable. It grabs you. Woo! Grabs you, slows you, damages you, and teleports a new worm right behind you. And by the time you break free, you have to choose. Do you take a sip of your cup? Do you try to dodge away from the guy that got summoned? Because you only get one action before the next meteor hits you. And you die. So choose your choice carefully. You only get one. Those snake guys didn't come from that meeting. That was a meeting with, I don't know, that was Tiffany, and Jeremy was invited to that meeting too. Because his contributions were so great to the previous meeting. So they had to bring him back for more of his nuggets of knowledge. By nuggets, yeah. Probably crusty boogers. Okay, hang on. I just rode around the whole wall, didn't I? I was so enthralled in talking about the journey of Jeremy. I know where that is. Oh, jeez. Dude. When you're on fire, ride the glory until you get the plat. There's a lot of steps that go into casting a spell when you're on opponent. Alright. Can you stop doing circle strat? Thank you. No, don't start. Oh, no, no, no. Don't do that. Alright. Whatever I'm supposed to do here, it's not ready for me. I'm early to this finger party. Other than killing the enemies and running around. I guess there's that other grove. But I mean, I couldn't see anything that stood out. I was hoping maybe to stumble into a dungeon. I don't even see a dungeon. You get a grapple hook? I do love... Wait, is this my dungeon? Or is this just a wall? Oh, it's just a wall. Do love me a good Mega Man game from time to time. I still need to go back and clean up the ZX ones from the collection. Are you a dungeon? But... Butt dungeon. I didn't find one. If you're in catacombs, enjoy. Enjoy, my friend. Me, I'm in the dry... It's raining. I'm in the dry finger desert. Dry because I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. So maybe this is a sign. I don't think I ever saw an answer from Lily, though. I don't know if I'm going to mess up something, and that scares me. That scares me into not going back to Shadowfang Keep. What about over here? What about over here? Nope, just more finger desertness. A couple of skulls with runes in them. It's almost like... I don't know, nobody asked me to come here. It's just my morbid curiosity. Couldn't help myself. I love the finger area from the first game so much. The first game, the core game. See, I haven't been up this way, have I? No, I have been up this way. Can't I open my map? This is where the shack was, right? Then you're crashing, brother. I'm telling you, dude. Damp, like washcloth or something that you can put on your forehead. Just to keep you cold. It works the same way like the sweatband stuff works. Well, hang on, sweatband. No, I don't know what they're called, but it's like the air, as the moisture evaporates from the cloth, it sucks the heat out of your head or wherever you put it. And so it helps you just stay somewhat cool. Hey, big boy. Last time, when I came to this shack area the first time, I didn't want to pursue because I didn't know if I was supposed to. I now know that there's no other direction for me to go. We have to go to the shack. The love shack. Ghost. That is dependent upon so many things. You maybe couldn't have survived it, but another character probably could have survived it without that. You remember what my answer was? I one-shotted that boss. My answer is, don't get hit with his mouth then. Don't get eaten, and then you won't die. But it's probably like a combination of what your physical, your vitality, combined with your armor. I bet you so much goes into it. Because the metal physic, which very few fights ever in the game have me rethink my physic. Oh, I see it. I see it. Nice try. Nice try. Fingernails popping out like little flowers. RNG. You need to RNG and dodge. But I mean, you're done with it. You don't have to worry about that fight anymore. Unless you're rolling back. You're rolling back. Seriously, that didn't hit it? Oh! Get out of here, fingerling. Actually works pretty good on these guys when they're buried because they're disoriented. That was your winning ticket, was the metal. Wait, metal perfume bottle? It's a consumable, isn't it? I don't really use those. Like ever, unless I need to. I don't know if I have any. I know it's this, right? This one. You turned your body to steel. I think it's funny. We all have like different tactics, right? What works for me isn't going to work for you. But at the same time, Jason's going to be different than both of us combined. Jason, you helped. I remember in the core game, the waterfall, the putrid waterfall. It was the one time that I opened my game up because it was so blistering hard. And having a second person was just the thing. So he came into my game, and why I was so hesitant, my nightmares became a reality. The second Jason joined, I got raided. Because the second you actually open this up to multiplayer is the second that multiplayer comes after you. It's kind of funny how quick it transitioned into terrible. The one and only time. Yeah, quite thoroughly. You watched me do that, Ghost. You forget what I've done, don't you? That one has quite a plenty of secrets. Quite a plenty. And yes, I got them all. Well, I thought for sure this would have something over here. Not really. Just these bears. But they're not even bears. They're like plush Build-A-Bear bears. So this is a dead end. I gotta leave this finger desert because there's nothing for me here. Unless... Alright, I have one more idea. One last idea. I've been picking up these finger mushrooms. Let's go trip on some shrooms. Let's see if that triggers that weird pickle. Everything should be pretty cleared, I think. Whoa. Gotta admit, imagining a meeting where they're all sitting around trying to come up with the ideas of this, and this whole thing spawned from some dude picking his nose, that would be a pretty hysterical reality, if you ask me. Alright. Let's read this again. Whoa, I can't eat it? Used by those who wish to become fingers. I want to become a finger. Let me eat it. It says it's a consumable. Oh. Whatever. I can craft one of these. This just looks like a waste, though. Alright, I'm gonna call this bunk. For now. For now, this is bunk. Castle? Hey, look, there's a dragon there. Castle or the Forsaken Graveyard? I don't know if I found everything in there. You know what? I did not. There still is one thing that I couldn't figure out in this place. And it's here. I think I just figured it out. Sweet. How did I miss it every time? You don't even have to cast a spell. You just have to hit them. Okay, okay, okay. Jeez. Okay. Aiming these is hilarious. Scripture wooden shield? Ancient cipher engraving lines circumference, though it isn't much, but it boosts holy damage negation. Interesting. Oh my gosh. game is so way off. So, where I haven't been is that hole right there. And that's what I was like, I didn't ever solve that. I just solved it. I saw it on the way here. Let's go back and get it. Hell yeah. Praise my message. As long as there was a good appraisal. If you thumbs down my message, get out of here. It's not what I like to see. Let's see, so right here, there's a drop down. Yeah, Ghost, in the eyeball dungeon, there's a lot of pathways. Oh my gosh. Oh. No. Get out of here. There better be at least a piece of candy this way. Because this just looks like it drops to where that was. So what was the whole point of this whole side? That flower right there, that's the whole point. Oh, there's a good. That's not... Oh my gosh. Kate's home! Or I'm getting robbed. So what was the whole point of this whole side? I mean, I'm happy I solved the issue. But I didn't really solve the issue, because I have more questions. Wasn't really solving. I'm so confused as to the purpose. It's just a side path, I suppose. I mean, normally there's a piece of candy. Not saying that I'm spoiled with candy, but, well, I might be spoiled with my candy. So this purely is just a pathway to go this way. I mean, I guess you could say PvP could be good here, maybe, if you're into that sort of a thing. I don't know. Let's kill all the animals. Just want to see if it's possible. Oh yeah. They basically just lay down. Okay. Well, I'll leave half of them so that they can repopulate. Put on the gargoyle head. And eat boluses. You have to have those boluses queued up and ready to go. Alright, yeah, this area's done. I don't think I've finished everything in this area. But I don't really know what to do to look. So transition and go to the easier pizza. And for this particular moment, easier pizza is, it's either this yeah, I don't have it on me, but the gargoyle head, actually I'm at a thing. Remember I tested that? And for me, it was negligible. So whatever stat you have, I don't know what it is. But that was the first dungeon where I came across these guys, the lion heads. And all of these, so you have intelligence, endurance, strength, faith, arcane knowledge, and then this one was life force faintly clings to it. What is that supposed to mean? Well, you're getting this head inside the dungeon where death is sucked from your face. So maybe wearing something where life clings to it. Let there be chaos. Oh yeah, that's why I ran away from this place. It awaits inside. Hang on, I need my moon. And my bubbles. Hell yeah. Rate my message. What message are they rating? I want to know. It's this one. It's my best message. A clean 81, baby. Yeah, I'm not that popular. It's not important. Number's not important. This place is creepy. This is worse than the finger place. How'd you die, sir? died. How'd you die, sir? You did roly-poly-olies and you punch-kicked and then you hit that grave and you choked? He choked on his gum. Alright, they all still... Everybody keeps saying chaos. Chaos control. It's only... That just means either I did something wrong, or I'm not supposed to be here yet. This is a developer message. Turn back while you are still able. No. You turn back. All I see are bloodstains. Bloodstains and warning messages. That does nothing but fuel my gamer's soul, baby. Curiosity. First of all, what were people... This must be PvP. That's what people are dying to. Whenever there's a spot that I don't understand, because it's covered in blood and everybody's, you know, running around dying and fighting, and there's no enemies for me, PvP is the only thing that I can think that fits the bill. Place isn't that scary. This is like the Redwoods. Oh, another dev message. Don't let it see you. Don't let what see me? You have my attention. Oh gosh, another one? It cannot even be touched. Look at all those messages from people. People panic in this area, don't they? What am I walking into? Get your hammers out of my face, sir. It's the sheep. All the sheep in this area. Spectral steed is frightened and cannot be summoned. It scared the Epona? Epona refuses to help? Oh. Sheep has madness. Hey. Sheep's eyes. Do I have a charm against madness? No. No, you do not. I swear I have something that helps against madness. I don't remember what, though. Hi.
Do you have that scale?
No. I think it's in the cupboard, Kate. Oh my gosh, now I have to go all the way back. Oh, I know. Increases the damage taken. I should put that one on. Alright, whatever it is, I don't have it. And that's okay, I can keep this one on. I don't know what's up ahead, but not gonna lie. I'm spooked by what they're all saying. It has my attention. Is there a bolus for madness? Yep. Clarifying bolus. Maybe we should put that on a quick key. The sheep's eyes had madness, and everybody's messages kept saying madness. If 1 and 1 make 2, 2 and 1 make 3, so I'm no dummy. And what is the cost for a clarifying bolus? Cave moss, Dukist herba, and the eye of Yilo. Just make it so I'm holding 20 of them. I feel better now that I'm clutching something that is anti-mad. Get your madness away from me. Unless you're gonna let me ride you like Epona. He's too afraid to be here. Come on, sheep. Come on, sheep. What just killed homeboy? His bloodstain wasn't there? Oh no, that's a different dude. Something right here is nuking people. Oh. It's the Mad Hatter. You're so lucky that I have like no range. Hi, sir. The Mad Hander. Oh, wait, that's not a... A glove stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of a butcherous bloodbath. Afflicts target with madness. Raises attack power when madness is triggered in the vicinity. Forged of an unyielding... Look, it's all blistery. Forged in an unyielding black impulse towards revenge. Fostered in those who are hunted down as heretics by their own brethren. These are the weapons of the otherly downtrodden. Yeah. Put that bad boy on. Show me what it's like to have Mad Hand. Oh, my cool. What are those? Stab it into his chest. Okay. I mean, I can't imagine this is effective in this area, but... Hello? Hi. Can't really, like, stop, so...
Fine.
It's not in here.
Well, where do you think it is?
The cupboard.
Which one?
The one that's Oh, above the counter. Jeez. I don't have a Is that a rat? Oh yeah, rat. Mad Hand! If the rats are gonna drop things. Kate, did you find it? I told you! She took... I think she bought it at first. She's looking for a scale because she's doing something. She uses it for cooking. I use that scale for when I sold stuff on eBay. So she always comes in here looking for it, but I haven't listed stuff for a while. So that's... yeah. Lily, you never answered my question from way long ago. And that's why I'm kind of here in this particular zone. I don't really know where to go necessarily. Now my question was convoluted, I think. I think I asked it in a very bad way. What I wanted to know was... oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, let's go get that map. Definitely. My question was... oh, that's way more important. My question was... do I go in the places that are uncharted? I couldn't figure anything out in the finger place. Or do I finish the castle? I just don't know if there's a definitive point of no return that's going to mess me up. I kind of want to know what he is. First the map. And then I'll figure out what Homeboy is. Hopefully he's another red enemy that will give me a new weapon. Big rat. Give me a rune arc, please. The range is so poopy with the throw daggers. It's so poopy. Sarah's not that bad. She's got some rats in it. And mad sheep. And that mad hand guy. Other than that, it's basically like a vacation. What's this, a church? There's a church. Yeah. Remind me the point of no return in the base game. Pretend I forgot. You're like, Nick, the point of no return is the abyss! An abandoned church. I take solace in the church. Not always. But yes, more often than not, Rocksling does come out on top. Yeah! Level 13. Sweet. Anti-madness. Nice. So it's use an item? Because those were all in different spots. Why is there bloodstain here? This place must just be PvP, because I'm not seeing enemies, but I'm seeing bloodstains everywhere. I see sheep. That's about it. Sheep. And Epona's too afraid, so he won't come out and play. Ooh! Brave are we? I will have your thin bones for your trespass. That kind of answers it, though. I'm not going to break anything by trying to go into places like this. I don't want to ruin my whole playthrough. Okay, we are kind of out. I was like, why? Isn't this underground? Oh. Well, that's not a good sign for luck. It starts raining all over me. And then it stops raining. Oh gosh. Nope. Good. Three friends. They all looked like they needed a hug. What friends? I see no friends. How'd he die? He didn't shoot the moon. That's how he died. No, Ghost. Brother, you're wrong. It's a mechanic. What enemy? What spell? The wizard with the soul that poops up underneath you and hits you twice if you stand still. It's a very unfair spell. It's a lesson. They're trying to teach you a lesson. Which means if you're gonna fight him, if you're in an area where you're gonna get targeted by that dude, you need to kill him before he kills you. It's all a puzzle. It's not like that's not Souls. I'm pretty sure that type of mechanic's been in every single Souls that exists. Yeah. Nowhere near him. Think about it, it's like a circle radius. Yeah, no, he doesn't need to have line of sight to shoot that thing at you. There is a way to dodge it. I've dodged the first half of it often. Man, the rain that happens every time I step close to the wall. Is this even where I'm supposed to go? like where I'm supposed to go. This looks like a fever pipe dream. No, no. You just have to think about him not as an enemy, think about him as a puzzle. You have to solve the puzzle. That's what makes those dungeons so precious. I wish I had more of those. There's not enough of those. He didn't shoot an arrow, he shot a spell. The spell's mechanic. I mean, okay. The spells that I have, right? I don't have a good example of it. I'm pretty sure the very spell that he shoots is some holy spell that you probably can have. That shoots the thing underneath the enemy. Think about how often you hit an enemy without having it in line of sight. I know you're upset about this death. You're thinking about it the wrong way. He's a puzzle, not an enemy. He doesn't hit you unless you aggro him. So make sure that if you aggro him, he dies first, before he can shoot the spell. And then that's puzzle solved. It's not, I wouldn't say it's unfair. It's just what it is. Unfair is the Broodmother in Grounded. That's unfair. Yeah. You really don't remember me going through that place, do you? None of them even were able to drop down for me. They were all dead before. None of them even noticed me before they died. Unless I wanted them to. You just have to approach it differently. Is that a rat? Hey, give me a rune arc. Oh yeah, it's gonna replenish all of these ones. Oh. Still just broken rune arcs. And a winter lantern fly. What the winter lantern fly? I don't know. That particular dude. He's not that particularly strong with defense. I would think that he would be more of a problem for a melee player that doesn't have a range option. That's trying to play the game sword and board or something. So they don't give themselves the flexibility of a spell that they can use. But even with a bow, you could easily snipe them from a distance with a bow. It's an old man walking with a light bug on his nog. Oh. Is that why there's grass? Come and get it, big boy. Show me what you've got. Oh. Oh, you got it like that. You're gonna hate that. Oh! Wicked. Oh, I like him. Oh! Oh! He teleported to me? It was when I accidentally pulled out the torch. I was trying to switch just to get my spell thing queued up. He reminds me of, he's Lovecraftian. Totally. Wait, he reminds me of, like, Bloodborne. Isn't there a ball-headed enemy in Bloodborne like that? Give me a rune arc. I only have 5 of them. I'd like more. Imagine how strong I'd be if I could just run around with a rune arc all the time. Oh, that'd be... What a charmed life that would be. To have that many rune arcs. So let's see. The dev said, don't let him see you. Turn back while you still can. They have to be talking about this dude. As soon as he saw me... Oh, look, the devs say something else. Crouch in the undergrowth? Damn it! No! No! Some of us unbind the crouch button. My character doth not know how to. Oh, jeez. So, I'm assuming that I probably can't even hit this thing. Maybe one time? I'll have one chance to hit him. Maybe. You're gonna come across similar puzzles, my dude. You haven't seen the end of those. Especially if you go down and you have to redo that part. But the funny thing is, I know exactly where you are. I don't want to crouch in the grass. That's... Sorry. I'm not binding my L3 pickup or my L3 button back. Because I don't like crouching unnecessarily. He's making a sound. Just in case I don't get a chance to do a thing. Hey! 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 Come get it! You want it? He sees me. He sees me. He sees me. You're gonna teleport? Chicken. Do you like that? Anti-mad. Not gonna get me, not this time. Actually, I'm pretty sure he just like murder popped me last time. Oh! Nope. Oh, I like him so much. No. I don't know where that is. I'd rather go to where I know it is. I don't want to lose $200,000 worth of souls. So what did we learn? We learned that he nukes you. Oh, I don't want to know that. I don't want to know that at all. Don't tell me. But I'm not casting any holy shit. I'm against incantations to the bone. Unless there's a trophy involved, my character despises incantations. So it's not holy of some kind. All right, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. You've already said too much, because now I know there's a way to kill him. I was actually leaning towards you can't kill this. I watched a full charged comet bounce off of him like it was freaking a balloon. So, but I learned from that fight. I learned, although this does a quick alleviate for the madness, when he grabs you, he sucked my health so fast. He treated me like a milkshake. I got drank. Drunk? I got drunk. Drunk did. He gulped. He gulped my life away. If all of the dev messages, which it's interesting when they deem it necessary to leave a message from them in the game. That's interesting to me. Because that means whatever this is so hard that they felt it necessary to put a message from them for us. That's weird, right? But, yeah. Now you've given me motivation, though. Everything that they said was hide, crouch, don't get seen. You're saying I can kill it somehow. You also said I'm not gonna like it. Oops, I didn't mean to moon. But you also said that it's not holy. Which means it's something else. Something else that my character is against. Can't imagine melee is the thing. It's parrying. It's parrying, isn't it? You gotta parry in the moment that he has his soul suck. His milk. Oh gosh, Epona! Grow a pair! Chastise Epona for not wanting to be in the death mad forest. Well, that'll be fun. Hang on, I need runes. Hey, do you drop rune? First things first. It's not a broken one. Dick. Let's pick up my souls. I'm happy that every time I fought this thing, I did it not in the middle of his field. See these? Whenever they do these, it's like, okay. Whoa. Hide yourself, don't make a sound. Quietly await your chance. But it is an option. So what we have to ask ourselves, what can I do? What can I do? Good news. I just happened to have a scripture wooden shield. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. And it has parry on it. It's like the heavens opened up and they were like, we want this dude to be able to kill this thing, so let's just make sure that we give him this shield. Granted, I'm in my box and I can just, probably pick up something that is better with parry, but that's beside the point. That's neither here nor there. Staff of Loss doesn't scale. I tried that one. Alright. Let's see what parry options I have. Something light. So none of those. Something that scales with intelligence. I don't know if that's important. Oh, Loretta's shield. The shape of a dew. I'll pull that one out. Let's see what that one looks like. And then we have the Carrion Knight shield. But that one has... I can't imagine his attack is a sorcery or incantation. So... Wait, no, it says can also be used the same way as a regular parry. So never mind. It kind of still would be kind of fun to have that one. This one's already plus 20 though. How do I parry? L2. Maybe we should put something other than the dagger. I don't really have many options. I could always pick back up Urumi. Urumi! But I've been trying to switch things up, be a little different than normal. What's that one sword called that I had? Watchdog. The Watchdog. I could go with the Bastards stars. Scales. The family heads. Clean morning star. Simple, sweet. Gargoyle's Black Blade. Gargoyle's Twin Blade. The Godskin Peeler. Twinned Knight. Rakashaka, Boom Shakalaka's Katana. Hand of Millennia. Oh, this is it. The Starline Sword, right? I think that's it. So that's an option. I got lucky and oh, the Moon Veil. That's a better option, but I have to have a shield, so I can't really maximize that one. Okay. Alright. Oh, this feels weird. I feel weird. Sheep, don't look at me. I feel weird. Don't roll away. I want your liver. Is this the right way? No. Which one? There's multiple. There's multiple treasure chests all hidden around. I mean, if you're in the dungeon that I think you're in, there's 3 elevators worth of dungeon. Each elevator had a separate eyeball hallway mechanic, and each one had a secret intertwined with it. If you're on the first floor, it's a treasure chest. I don't necessarily remember past that off the top of my head how I figured out what it is. But that is the exact dungeon where there's a no-clip wall. And it's right where you would, like, common sense be checking for a secret passage. So be careful. Because if you no-clip wall, it's going to kick you out of the dungeon because it's going to consider your death far away. This rat better not kill me. I mean, I guess this is good practice. Lily, you say this is the only way that I can kill this thing is by fighting like a crazy person? Maybe I should practice my parry on rats. Come here, I need to practice. Well, I parried one of them. Shoot, I took off the madness alleviation spell. I need to put that back on. How do you do the critical hit after you stagger them? Is it R1 or R2? Before the boss? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Each floor has a different one. Is that... Well, I'm right here! You said I could kill this thing with parrying. Where's my souls? Did I pick up my souls? Good. Alright, buddy. Lily says I can kill you. I just gotta parry at the right time. After playing the whole game without parrying. R1. Come on. Come get it. Parry, 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 parry. Bolus. Get it. Nick, maybe you should bolus. Alright. In my panic, I put away my sword and decided to cling to the shield so hard that that became my weapon. What do I look like? Rodent? Why would I two-hand... I'm not surfing down a hill. He would play the whole game like this, probably. Let's go sledding. Ghost, I don't remember, dude. I remember I had to go back through a second time with a fine-tooth comb to find it, though. I don't remember what's in the treasure chest. Whoa, oh, hang on. Actually, wait. It's going to be tedious for me. I'm going to stick to the boluses. Because it's going to be harder for me in the heat of that fight. First of all, don't put the freaking shield in both hands. What happened there? That was terrible. It looked like his health bar stayed, by the way. And Lily, I asked that question multiple times. If I needed to go back to, like, castle. I just don't... I don't know what I don't know. But I promised I wouldn't... That's why I started doing other stuff. I promised I wouldn't do the castle boss. If I went back to the castle and I came across the boss, I will pivot and stop. Promise. In the castle, I unlocked the shortcut that leads up to the red hooded lady, though. That's about where I am. Alright, sir. Here's the kicker. As soon as I parry popped him, it looked like it opened up his health bar to all future endeavors. I just leveled my skidoo thing up. I have 13 and 7 ash. Hey! Hey! You! With the head! Come and get it! Oh, yeah. I don't even know when to parry. When he swings? When does he... no. Because I don't know where that is. I mean, the castle's fine. It's not... I don't... You know I would rather punch up than punch down. I don't want to be too strong. But at the same time, I'm more worried about... I'm probably only going to have one playthrough. So I don't want to mess up the quests I have going. That's the biggest thing. Which, unfortunately, I don't even know right now. I could be messing up the quests just being in this area. I have no clue. That's my concern. Now, I'm pretty sure the castle is the next, like, thing I'm supposed to do for most everything. I think. I mean, I one-shot at the hippopotamus. It only took me... Oh, that's weird. I forgot I had this sword equipped. It only took me, like, 4 or 5 tries to kill the Chevalier boss. The weird melty horse with the guy. But that's... It's so hard to say that that's an indicator, you know? Panda. First time I parried him. And when I parried him, he gained a health bar. And then because I'm so not a parrier, I'm so not used to it, I panicked and two-handed my shield like a Nubadingus warrior. I feel dirty just putting that on. Okay, practice. Parry. Got this. Practice parry. Oh, pop a bolus. Okay, ready. Let's give us some thematic lighting for this fight. Hey! Hey! I'm gonna need you. Come get it. Preemptive bolus. Oh! Yeah, he grabbed before. Thing is, it unlocks on. So he shows up behind you. So I will be ready for that this time. This time, I'm going to do it different. This time. Let me... First of all, I don't know what bells you're talking about. Second of all... Oh, my only other option is to crouch, you say? Hang on. I gotta add something. Crouch? Well, that's going to be a problem considering that Nick unbinds his crouch button so he doesn't crouch in combat. Oh my gosh. Thank heavens that the only intelligent healing is madness. Alright, this time. This time he's mine. I got him. I got him. Here's the plan. Show you the plan. We're going to get his attention. He's going to be running towards me doing madness. I'm going to be facing him and swivel my camera this way. That way, the second homeboy pops up, I can lock on as I'm thrown prone to the floor. But that way, I'll be ready to parry, because what killed me last time, I didn't have the lock on. This time. But if you, Panda, if you go back to the first time I faced him, maybe I just got lucky. I parried him the first time. Totally. And then two-handed my shield. And that's how that went. I at least want to kill him one time. Are my lights still set up? Rude. Remember your training. Hey! Hey, you! Yell. Yeah. I can smell ya. Eat it, sucker fish. Hail to the king! My strategy worked! Just needed to lock on. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. What was that one called? Curtsy. It was one of these, wasn't it? Inner order, golden thing, grovel. It's not going to be one of those. It's not desperate prayer. Just rewind stream for 2 seconds. I don't know if they respawn. They might respawn. Are there more of them? Hang on, it gave me something. I just don't know what it gave me. It gave me this. Oh! It's a charm. Madness in the vicinity increases attack power. I have a talisman of one of their Cthulhu heads. Talisman depicting exaltation of the aging untouchable, whose head resembles a sprig of ripe grapes. Those are supposed to be grapes? Ugh, rotten grapes. Raises attack power when madness is triggered in the vicinity. Gift your madness to our Lord. Bless our brethren with grapes, which we all know are eyeballs, according to the core game. Take care that they fully ripen. You want me to do it again for realsies? I crouched for no man. Grape head or otherwise. Oh yeah, there's more. Hey! Thing is, am I confident that I could do that again every time? No, because I don't parry often. Oh, you say that because you think I'm afraid. I'm not afraid of them. No way, man. What's the worst that happens? I lose $250,000 worth of souls? Look at that schlub over there crouching like a ninny. Nah, I do the opposite. Hey! You and me! We dance! You! Me! Hail to the king. Perfect strategy. Aha! Grape head. I nearly died. The madness is... Oh, that's a consumable? An eyeball of the frenzied flame that has swollen from within. Oh, good. Marked with fingerprint burns, proof of having been touched directly by the three fingers. Embrace. Well. Oh, those are the bells that you said. I thought that was going to be fruit for me to pick up. Or something. Let's hope there's no more of those. I love how unintuitive it is. Yeah, if I was facing two of them at a time, that's a completely different story. My tactic wouldn't work at all. Like, get their attention, unlock on and swivel so you're facing your back. Their AI is programmed to always try to, like a rogue, they want to do you from behind. At least that's what it seemed like. Hello? What the? Oh, I put on the dagger. I should keep this on just in case. Just in case, you know? Hey, rats. You know, I really do want to have some runes. Raise your hand. Lily, Panda, anybody that... Have you had a rat drop a rune arc? Does that still exist? I only have 5. And I'd like more than 5. You know what I mean? Stupid Epona. I killed the bad guys. You shouldn't be afraid. Okay, so that still is a thing. It's just probably a crazy low drop percentage, right? A little foggy. It's a little foggy. Yeah. Which means there's going to be another one right here. Good, now I can really see perfect. Hey! Oh! I love that I think that if I yell in real life, somehow it translates to the game. I can't see you, but I can smell ya. You're right there. You want a piece? Come get it. Collect his head. Victory pose. What? Yeah? Yes? Are you asking if I prefer the YouTube? This enemy was a puzzle. Just like any other puzzle. I like the suspense, though. Devs really liked they hammered that up to where it was scary. There might be more of them. Just break the... Remember that phrase, though. My phrase? Shirtless but not worthless? The treasure chest? Yeah, I don't remember exactly how you get up there. I just know that you do. The only reason I knew is my first time through, I never had a spot. Oh, wasn't the treasure chest? Ah! Gosh, I was looking at chat. I thought you were dead. How'd he live through that second one? I have no clue where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, that's where I am? I'm assuming I'm supposed to go towards the waterfall corner. Stop it. You're embarrassing yourself. You're ah, gosh! Freaking! Just break the skull with a dagger. Can you stop snoring? Ready? Hang on, there's multiple. I just want one of them. Hey! Come and get it. Not the rat, though. Why isn't he committing? Hey! Commit, you chump! Oh, I missed the parry. Missed the parry, you die. It's because the hill. The hill changed what I was used to. Not bad, though. Now the question is... I was on the opposite side. I was quite far. Through the whole forest. How many? I don't want to crouch. I'm not crouching. This doesn't seem like the enemy that you can run from either. My only option is to fight my way back to it again. So I rolled, and that was my mistake. I rolled just to get up. I don't know if you can parry from a prone state. Oh gosh. Forgot what weapon I had. Oh gosh. No. Hey. Stop it. So harvesting their grape heads is probably something important. Right? Like, I'm probably going to be happy that I harvest a bunch of their grape heads. Wait a second. They don't respawn, do they? Oh, it's like Christmas up in here. Yeah! Yeah, baby! Ha ha! Don't worry, Pona. I'm gonna make this forest safe for you. One grape head kill at a time. That makes my life easier. Sweet. A little sad though, because it is kind of fun fighting them. So, if they're all dead, who will play with me in this place? Maybe if you kill all of them, Epona will ride here no problem. Let's see, we went through that area. I'm just going to retrace my steps as best as I can. Through the mist. Jeez Louise. Have mercy. I'm blind. Am I still on track? Is this where I went? I have no clue. The screen did a crazy white transition. It faded to white back there. Awkward. I know. I know I was right. I told you. Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell my souls. I'm getting close. It's probably a 0.0000001% chance to get a rune arc from a glorious rat. Probably. Okay. This is the drop. I don't want to face that punk in the same spot. Because the chances of me doing the same thing are high. But I know that there's two of them there. So, if I'm going to engage, we engage where I have flat ground. Make the fight even Stevens. Oh, gosh. That's not even Stevens! That's not even Stevens! How come both of them didn't pursue? How come only one of them continued? So, hitting the rat triggered enough noise for them to investigate. Oh, this enemy's interesting. Oh well, at least we get to kill our way through Rat City. Again. Shame I don't have Epona. It really would make it easier, wouldn't it? Jeez, that whole run. Maybe before I push that fight, I should see if there's a sippy cup refill station over there that I can set myself to. There's no way this is faster. This is way slower. I like your spiky sword, sir. Sometimes you gotta be cordial with the locals. You know? Pay him a compliment. Like, not an... You don't want to, like, make it an awkward compliment. It's not like, sir, nice butt, as I run by. Could you imagine? You're in the forest of madness, harvesting eyeball heads, and out of nowhere, some ghost does a run by, compliments you on your hot tush. That's the scariest thing that I think I would take from the forest of madness. Politically correct, polite ghosts running by, making a pass at me as I'm dying. Has to be a faster way. Maybe instead, but I don't know. The other area is going to be uncharted. If my goal is to collect my souls, oh, it's not as bad this time. Cool. Panda, you really didn't know that you could kill these things? Are you being for real? I mean, you only have one shot to kill them. One shot. Let's do some surveillance before I... See any grape heads over here? I don't see any grape heads. We have the one right there. Oh. The bird. The bird goes caw. Then I'm bunked. We gotta end the bird. I don't see the light stuff, but... Neener, neener. Grape head dudes. Oh gosh. Side of grace? Or is that just a... That's just a thing. It's not a side of grace. This is where to kill rats, though. The only downside is no Epona. So, running through to kill your rats quickly is not an option. The Mad Hatter. Frenzied Flame Pot. Roped Frenzied Flame Pot. Oh. Midra, Master of Mance, and Nanaya. Its lady. Its lady. His eyes were burned by the flame of frenzy. And then he wrote that cookbook for us. I went in blind. Nobody told me, dude. I tried to stay away from all of these. I was reading the devs ones. You know how the devs ones are specific? The devs ones tell you to hide and whatnot. I guess you could say Lily tipped me off. She said there's only one way to kill him and you're not going to like it. And from that comment, I surmised I'm not going to use Holy. I'm not going to use an incantation. Devs want me to crouch. I unbind my crouch button. I don't crouch. No. My wizard kneels to no man. You hear me? No. Well, can you call the grapehead guy a man? My wizard doesn't kneel to no one. So the only other option that I wouldn't like is parry. Because I'm not good at it. I'm lucky I even had the stupid shield. Which apparently past Nick put points into to get it up there. Magic parry. Nope, that's not. It's that. Luckily it still works as a regular parry. Oh, you saw people. Oh, good. There's my side of grace. So, now you know one other thing, though. And for better or worse, you know from watching me right now, once you kill them, they don't respawn. So those grape heads that you get, oh, that's a lot of blood right there. Well, I'm more inclined to touch the blood. I kind of like seeing how people die. How'd he die? He got eaten by an eyeball man. How'd he die? Eaten by an eyeball man. They're all jumping and rolling around like you can dodge them. My tactic... Yeah, you gotta get the talisman. My tactic worked perfectly. I would challenge you, try to not use my tactic. Find your way of the ninja to kill them. For me, a non-parrier, there's only one way. Hey! Hey, you! Grape head! Heidi-ho! Out of my forest. I own this forest. I'm going to plant crop here. Have some children. Not with the crop, with Fia. I'm going to revive Fia. And I'm going to have children with Fia. This is my forest from now on. So that item... You're not going to get many of these. Come get it. Oh, missed it. Too early. I did the roll thing again. Freaking roll. Can't roll. Oh, I don't trust it. No, I do my side of grace. I know my side of grace. I mean, I don't think I could do what you do. So, for quests, I mean, it's Soul's fundamental. Talk to every NPC, exhaust it until they repeat their dialogue. After you kill any boss, sometimes even mid-bosses, you have to go do a party parade, talk to everybody again, make sure nobody has new dialogue every time you kill anything substantial. Or go into areas. So like me going in this place, I think, maybe I need to go talk to Needle Knight Letta. Hey! Come get it. No, I did it too early. Am I too early? Or am I too late? Why is this one tripping me up? Okay, this time I'm going to wait for a second before I do it. Oh, yeah. Dude, if you got 70%. But then there's always, like, decisions, right? So, like... Hang on, you've beat the DLC already, right? Do you want me to seal my lips on what I know on my quest so far? Is that another one over there? Actually, you know what, I can... Well, we better leave that on. That's not a grape head. That guy's wearing a skull for a helmet. And it looks like he's holding up a shield with like a root booger stuck to it. Good. I'll kill him next. It's my forest. I want to make it safe for Epona to live here. Yeah. Like, with Letta, you have to make choices, right? First one is fairly obvious. Like, siding with her versus siding with Hornson. I'm on the next part. I haven't got to the part where Onspock is. Hey! time I didn't try to roll away. I tried to roll kind of towards. You can't parry out. Hang on, I'm going to practice that when I revive. I kind of have already decided that I'm going to side with Ansbach versus her, though. Because up until the seal breaking... Okay, don't tell me. Yeah. No comment. But she was all heroic. Now, she just wants to murder everybody. Like, you can hear the tone in her voice when you talk to her. She's just... Now that the seal's gone, I just don't trust anybody. And I don't think Ansbach did anything... I'm trying to remember what his dialogue was. I kind of more remember the little fat dude next to him that I told him to spread his wings and fly. And I don't know where he went. All right. Oh, I didn't practice. Okay, can I parry out of a roll? Kind of. Can you parry out of a prone? Maybe I don't have to roll at all. I just have to be ready to press it. Hey! Can you hurry this up? Oh, gosh. Gotcha, sucker. I may have missed one, but so did he. Yeah. No, don't Panda. I haven't solved that one yet. The armored one? I know of them. Don't tell me. That's... If Ghost wants to know that one, whisper away from me so I have no... I'm excited to solve that one. Because my tactic for killing all the other ones... Because I killed... Let's see. I killed the two here, no problem. I killed... the one that's... here? No, not there. Is it here? Hang on, you go up through here, down through here. Down here. Here. The one that's here. No problem. The armored one, I haven't solved that yet. But I recognize that everything I'm doing is useless. Give me a rune arc, please. I need to know that they exist. I'm starting to think that they're fake. Bona! You shouldn't be frightened. I killed all the bad men. There's no more bad men. Except, where was that guy that had the booger shield? He was over here, wasn't he? There he is. Booger Shield Johnson. Thought he could live in my forest? Oh, gosh. Okay, so he doesn't have a shield. But he's holding a rune candle. And that's rude because He probably got that off one of the rats that I'm trying to get it off of. So, oh, yeah, let's just roll down and... Hi! Not where I parked my car. You think they're madness, guys? They're probably madness. Holy travesty. The music only picks up when there's one of the grape heads near. So does that mean there's another grape head near me? I'm hungry for grapes. Come to Papa. Where are ya? I'm fitting to eat ya. Sir? Pardon me, have you seen any grape heads around here? No. They were more fun when they had booger shields. Whatever that spell did. Mediocre. Where am I? Where did I start this? Okay, if this is the church... This is the falls. That's probably where I need to go. And I'm facing this way. Isn't this the way that I came in? Because I don't remember there being a bunch of these cultist-looking dudes. Actually, I don't remember a building like that either. Maybe all the cultist-looking dudes came out because I freed the place. I don't remember some establishment being here. What in the Resident Evil is this? From a distance, that looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 people, all kneeling, all dead, in front of the house from Resident Evil 7, the one that's in wherever that game takes place, Louisiana or something. Did I hear another grape head over here? I ain't afraid of you. I never had. Well, maybe at first I was. Now you're just a chump. Chump grapeheads. No! Covered in blood, guts, poo, madness. Who freaking beheaded these dudes and put glow-in-the-dark dildos in the thing? The neck hole. Jeez, that's slow. And if you're like, Nick, that's not what you say it is. Look at the contour. Contour to the tip. It is. What do these people say? Fingers of fingers. By the way, hole. See, that person knows. They know exactly. First off, head. Yes. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that one? Huh. Okay. Oh, I'm ready. Well, I think I cleansed my forest. I don't know. I'm expecting more of those. I hope that there's more of those. Am I ready? Well, I'm kind of far away from where... maybe not. No, I'm not ready. I don't want to touch the door with the full level's worth of souls in my bucket, if you know what I mean. Okay, so I finally got my faith up to 30. More casty, more survivey, more just dropping another freaking single drop into the bucket that I need to be able to have light armor, heavy armor. I mean, 26 is a lot. I would not have wanted to put that. I could push Dex up more. What's the soft cap for Dex? Let's. Hey Google. In Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, what's the soft cap for dexterity?
According to Elden Ring Wiki, Extra Life, note that in the rare case that magic, fire, lightning, or holy scales on dexterity, the soft caps are always 20, 50, 80s.
Okay, so 20, 50, 80. So stopping at 50 was probably perfect for it. I think maybe Okay to leech. What game were you playing? Yeah, most games. Most games, they go out of their way to prevent carry stuff. People always find a way. I remember World of Warcraft. MMO! World of Warcraft Scarlet Monastery. I remember people trying to power level their alternate characters by carrying themselves through that with a higher level character. Oh my gosh. It's so silly. Some people paid for 2 separate accounts to have the privilege of trying to do that type of a move. You know, I might... There's a lot of really cool arcane stuff. I don't need any more intelligence. I mean, I could pop it up to... I could get it to 80. A clean 80. The boring thing would be one of these. But if I started putting a couple points socked away, that way when I find the cool arcane spell that exists that I want, if I needed 30 faith, chances are I'm probably going to need more arcane as well. That's just me guessing, though. I don't know for certain. I probably wouldn't be disappointed if I continued to drop the bucket here. Oh, yeah, no. It's if he's begging. So he was begging you for a carry? Terrible. Nope. Nope. I don't do that crap either. Lily, I don't blame you. If there's one thing that I can impress in this world, it's that people need to play the game. For every game that they play, that means stop cheating, stop cheesing, stop finding glitches to things, you know? I don't know what I want to do with this. I could go a few different ways. Let's get Arcane up there. There's probably a spell that's going to need it. Alright, now I'm ready. Let's go. Since I'm right here, we're just going to go straight back to the castle. Just that way. Hang on, I didn't check this, did I? It's so lovely. I don't think I have any more grape heads in my forest. They're all dead. I mean, I only got 4 of their nogs. I really want to get a rune arc. I hope I can still get a rune arc. Oh no, that's not that's those stupid guys. Yeah. Sometimes, like, especially in the MMOs, mods still like patrol, right? To try to catch stuff. Pona, there's no more of them. The bad dudes are gone. Unless I'm never going to be able to summon them here. That's probably the reality I have to start preparing myself for. I don't remember the cultist guys. But I also don't know if I'm on the same pathway that I was. So, I'm gonna say cultists come out after the grape heads die. With a maybe. It might not work that way, but maybe. Oh, he healed himself. Holy mother truckers. This area is good experience. Like, so I paid for my level up and just killing the rats, trying to get a rune arc. Killing the rats and running back. I'm at 60k. I guess I don't need to touch that, but... Okay. Fog is good. Fog means there could be another grapey over there. Freak.
Leave. Now. Come no closer. No closer, I say. The madness wells.
I have a remedy for the madness. First of all, who are you? Is this the Overlook? Lovely painting. It's missing the row of 10 guys you beheaded and stuck freaking glow-in-the-dark appendages in their throat holes. Sir? I welcomed you, oh uninvited guest. But must warn, as you venture in, heed the words of our great master, Midra. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. Huh? Madness! What? I was trying to Mario 64. That's funny. I not even the messages here. I thought they were just gonna have some silly thing to say. That's funny. I really didn't. His words don't approach the madness. The picture looked like madness. Hail to the king. I fall backwards into where I need to go. Every time. Let's see. Let's see. Let's take off the moon. Leave the comet. Bubbles or vortex? This place isn't really open, so I'm imagining Vortex isn't that good. So Bubbles. And then the Anti-Mad. Mance Hall. Mance! How'd that guy die? What was he fighting in here? PvP? I'm assuming that's PvP. Comment check. For the time being, unequip the shield, re-equip the torch. I guess I don't really need the torch, do I? Sir? I'm looking for the restroom. Ghost of a horny night? Oh! I can backstab with the Smithcraft knife? Discarded page ripped from a diary bearing a passage written in a tremulous hand. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face. I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him. The aging untouchable. He's talking about a grape head. Isn't he? So that's the indicator. That's the in-game tip that they give. Huh. Oh. I wish there was a better way to target with these. It's just as bad as spells. There's only one thing to target with these bows. I need more arrows. Shoot. What does a regular arrow cost? Oh, I got 56. Never mind, I'm good. What's making those rat noises? That's just distasteful. Sounds like they're coming from over here, but it's probably upstairs. Lily, I saw something that I have not experienced, and it actually got me very interested because I thought it would be such a cool idea. Now, I don't know if it is cooler on paper or if it actually was something, but in the DLC for Bloodborne that I have not experienced, the area where all the enemies can't see you, but they can hear you, every noise you make, is the execution as cool as it sounds? What the? Let's drop the fire. Whoa, whoa, whoa! In Bloodborne, the DLC where I don't know why this reminded me of it. It kind of like, since I've never played it. But how does the formula for a Souls game work where the enemies don't go off of sight, only sound? So like if you walk and you trip over the cup or something, you know? Did it work? I guess is my question. Let's see. I don't know what dropped the fire. So I'm assuming something up there is bad. Just run across the table. Oh, spider webs. Sir? Ma'am? Put the fire out with bubbles. Could have worked. Bubbles are wet. It was, let's see if I can remember. It looked like an asylum, and the enemies all had, like, bubble growths that grew over their heads, pretty much. So that none of them had eyes. But they were all sound. Oh. So we're going to have horny night ghosts pop up. That's going to be the thing here. said come and get it. Don't shoot your swords through the floor. No, those guys definitely not stated. Horny Knights? No. Nothing stops the Horny Knights. This looks like a regular old book burning, if you ask me. The library was burnt to a crisp. A lever. Oops. I don't know this place well enough to even know what changed. So it better be obvious. That looks pretty obvious. Very obvious. Okay, we'll come back to that. Alright, maybe not. Maybe that's obvious. You know, I never went through the front door. Not once. Bugging me. This place had a fire? How does one burn the books on the wood floor and not also burn the wood? It must have had like a, what's the word? Lacquer? Resin? Wouldn't that make it burn more though? I beg you, stop. Haven't I taken enough? Are we not... Hey! Get out of here. I was talking to the friendly ghost. Casper, continue. Haven't I taken enough? Are we not brethren, common in our line? And yet you offer only cruelty. I ask, what crime did great Midra commit? Who the bananas is the Midra that I keep hearing about? She's new here? Well, he's took advantage of... I was listening to Casper. Chandelier jumping. Sweet. How'd this guy die? Something. It's that spell that guy was using, isn't it? Spirit gravestone burned by frenzied flame. Uses FP to place a stone on the ground where it spews frenzied flame. Spirits are eternal, and yet frenzied flame melts them away, regardless. No wonder the horn scent forbid the flame's use. Spirits are eternal? That's not the first time we've heard something that has the ability to burn something away. Like, I'm pretty sure death was burned by ghost flame. Even the remains of tainted flesh were given equal treatment in death. Okay, but this one says, in an age long past, death was burned by ghost flame. Even the remains of tainted flesh were equal treatment in death. Is that the same line and I'm just bananas? That is, isn't it? Yeah. Flings a mass amount of putrid. Alright. I'll bite. Frenzied flame is good for killing spirits, according to the frenzied flame. Sure. What was he fighting right here that killed him? He didn't clear this room before he climbed up the ladder? That's on him. Just making sure that's not an enemy. Looked like it could be an enemy. I think I should go back to the keep. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Wait, is that what I think it is? I mean, some of these enemies seem too easy for me. But some of them are right on par. Ah, the rat. I got this. No, don't follow me. Get out of here. I got scared, so I turned around and the light didn't go in the right place. Oh, man. What spell? Comet? The end of this area? Lily, I was about to head back to the castle because I was just thinking, what if I'm in this constant turmoil of, if I progress this area, but the NPCs that would have been here are not here because I didn't do the other area. That's what's spinning in my head right now. Oh, I love the rat room, though. So, to Tomorrow's 4th of July. I won't stream through. Oh, did he just drop a purple? Wait, the big rat dropped a swollen grape? Huh? I mean, I guess they are mad. Okay. Be careful in this room. There is. That exists. I used it a little bit earlier. It's this one. Glintstone Arc. It's horizontal, hits a bunch of stuff all at once. Question is that what you want to use? Madman's Cookbook. Ooh. Don't drop to right there. Oh, I nearly did. Yeah. There's no secret drop in here. I mean, there's the one piece of candy. The cookbook. Surging Frenzied Flame. Cool. Okay, I won't, Lily. There is. It's just not good. So, you're wanting a spell that you can use that does AoE. Now, what I interpret what you're saying is a trash cleaner-upper. Right? Something to kill trash. Catch all of these, Lily. Happy 4th of July tomorrow. At the end of the day, I don't like having a lot of spells equipped. I don't like trying to fan through them in the heat of a fight. So that's why I prefer to disregard trying to have a spell for every situation on me at all times and just have what I know works. The pierce effect of the shot from Comet and Glintstone Comet Shard, I don't know exactly if this one pierces. It might. That's good enough for me. I would rather leave it at that. It's good for one-on-one. It's good for clumps. Is it the best? No. The arc is going to give you the AoE effect from a shoot standpoint. You can control this a lot better. It gets a little wonky when you're on your horse. That's that. You want the throw explosion AoE? It's the Cannon of Haima. That's what you got to use. But it's a long cast time. But you've seen me use this one. It's a winner. Throw it, arc it. It works. If you're ballsy, Rock Blast and Earth Shatter. I don't like these ones, though. I never did. I don't like being close. Puts me too close to the enemy. I get damaged. AoE on all your moons. There's AoE on the explosion of the arrow, but it's not very big. It's very, very small. AoE on the Moonblade. Probably the best one for you. If you're close enough, the sword hits plus the ice wave. I never was a big fan of the mist. And then all your magma ones. AoE, AoE explosion, AoE held in a circle around you. Delayed AoE, but I actually like this one more than I want to admit. You have options. It's all there. But the problem is, how many spells do you want to have on your toolkit? I've found that I don't like going above 3. I'm resting often enough to where like I can replenish, switch the spells if I need to for the occasion. If I'm fighting a boss, if I'm doing something else. Because 3 is already kind of tricky to have to stop, pivot, and press up. Silly, petty, but it's true. Wait, Lily said I can't kill a boss in this area? Where am I gonna go? That guy's not gonna go anywhere, is he? Alright. I can put a pin in this. She wants to see this boss. I can wait. Easy. I guess the question is, do I stay in... I really want the finger stuff, to be honest. I want to go explore this place, but there was just nothing there. There's no substance. So... I don't think I explored every place here. Let's go... There has to be a dungeon somewhere. I want a dungeon. The Abyssal Woods win. I love the Abyssal Woods. Such a good area. We should make it daytime. If I go through... Yeah, I guess I could show you some of the spells now, though. Now that I'm, like, out of that spot. Tell you why I didn't like that one. Rolling Magma's probably... Rolling Magma or the Haima one is going to be your best choice. Other than, like, Meteor or something. What the hell? When did I get this? When did I get a spell? Where did I get that? How did I get a spell and I didn't know? Oh, it's like Christmas. Yeah! Alright, Rock Blaster. If you hold, you can keep this up the whole time. And then it ends in a slam. Works until it doesn't work. He took one look at me and ran. Rolling Magma would be my choice, but it's a delayed. I like it because of what it is. You shoot the blob, blob explodes, the lava stays. Every piece of that can damage him from this. But if you hit whatever it is you're trying to kill with the first shot, that works too. Now, trying to go after enemies that are running away. Is there a rat over here somewhere? I wish some grape heads would refuel my forest. I mean, you saw the damage. It's nearly 5,000. That's very good. But that's a long reaction. So I don't know about that one. This one, long cast, but the explosion, that will murder, death, kill things. This one, which is new, which I have no clue where it came from. It's the same thing, but with ghost fire. Where did this spell come from? It's not going to be good for guys like this. Slow. It's kind of what you asked. How did I get this? I'm so confused when I picked it up. I don't know when I picked it up. I love it. No, I didn't get it there. I haven't... regular enemies don't drop stuff like that. It had to have come from somebody. Had to have. I have no clue. That's awesome. Because that's giving me another thing to play with. I'm getting a lot of ghost flame stuff. Mass of putrescence. Not to be confused with vortex of putrescence, which is the boss one. 28 intellect. 22. So the vortex costs more, but I would way prefer the distance. That's funny that I was. It's funny that you were asking about that. Very interesting. Get up. Kate's making stuff. It smells good, Kate. I don't know if she heard me. She probably didn't hear me. Horse? Scaredy cat. No? The distance of this guy, though. It's not bad. Yeah, but what gave it to me? I looted it? Or it... The only one that I remember is the boss soul, which is the vortex. This area has a bunch of these big rats. This is like the perfect area to try and get rune arcs. In the fissure, the area, the purple tulip area, maybe it was in that one area, the secret that I had to drop down. So I looted it and just didn't know that I looted it. Pleasant surprise. Good job. Good job, Nick. Do you even know what you're doing? No. The answer is no, I don't. Oh yeah, you can't make that jump. Did that guy just walk into the wall? Grapple hook. Nope. Not there. Yeah, so my intuition to go back there, I knew that I missed something. Funny thing is, in the heat of being in that area, I didn't know what I looted. Kind of funny. Come on, Runark. Come to Papa. Where? Likely an item where? Over here by the bird. Just a bunch of eggs. Whoa. Ooga booga. Ooga booga. You're fearless, aren't you? Gosh. Because of all of the trees, the shadows go nuts when you're down here. In the abyss woods of happiness. I should have checked. Ha. Ollie ollie oxen free. Oh, there's an item over there. I wish there's one more grape head for me. Come on, give me my wish. There has to be at least one more that I didn't nuke. Jeez Louise. Hi. I like range. I'm telling you, Comet has everything. The pierce, the speed. It's good in one-on-one. It's good in multi-peeps. Like, the cast speed, because it's so fast. You just have to be ready to sack your mana for it. Because it's a guzzler. But you can charge it, but you don't have to charge it. That's why it's so hard to beat. Like, all it takes is lining it up and you multi-kill. Cake, baby. But what it can't do, since you were going on earlier about it being unfair that line of sight's a thing, something like this or the Bomb of Haima, it arcs. So you don't need line of sight. Comet can't do that. Nothing but broken runes. Broken runes and broken dreams. Okay, that. That thing was up here, wasn't it? Corpse? I think it was. Hello? Corpse? I wish I had more grape heads. They were fun. Actually, let's just in case. Now that I'm saying that, can we just in case still have... Hi!
Want to try my potato salad?
Okay, give me 1 second. 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I can go on a bio break too. Win-win. going with Mom. Alrighty then. Okay. Headset. Headset. My guess is Kate's potato salad is good, by the way. It's her mom's recipe. Most choice. My guess is somewhere there's a dungeon, and I'm gonna find it. So there has to be. Right? There has to be. Hey, buddy. That guy's like, hey. Hi there. Hello. Sir, your hammer's too big. I suggest downsizing. Okay, this is the front of the place. No, it's not the front of the place. Oh! Yeah! Can't stop, won't stop. No, I don't touch incantations. I used it to wipe my character's butthole. If you're asking me what I did with the incantation paper. Lightning is holy. I locked onto something else. That was weird. Nope. I missed it. I was gonna say, that's heresy in my language. Have fun. I'm sure you'll kill everything easily with all of the holy handicaps that this game gives. Like, it's beyond silly. But if you look at it, like, every healing spell is tied to it. All the fortification protection spells are tied to it. Darkness, I don't get why that one, but sure. All of the seeking, like, ring moves. Freaking lots of ring moves. Lots and lots and lots of ring moves. It's lightning, fire, so you have a combination. And then you have fire. Fire doesn't land in sorcery. Sorcery gets magma, not fire. And then you still get some of this crap. All of the black flame and, you know, all of the cool other stuff. So much. They put the bear transformations, all the dragons. I get the dragon. But then glintstone breath? Why is that there? Why are there glintstone stuffs tied to the holy shiz? Sure. Not to me. But sure, I believe you. My character will never touch that. I don't want to. I view it as... It's It's my creed. Never will I ever touch that crap. Partially, it's kind of nice not really even knowing what exists in there. Like, I really haven't gone through and read those ever. So that way, ignorance is bliss. I kind of have an idea because I see what the enemies are using against me. I guess I gain better mastery over what I know. Mac Daddy Sorcerer Man. Okay, so if I roll into a parry, there is a moment when I am not parried. Oh, geez, whatever. So if I roll into a parry, there's a moment. I feel better if I have that on. That's what we call a close call. Any other ones? Any more fun over here? I think that's my favorite moment of today. Panda chiming in. I don't think you can kill those things. Lily, there's one way to kill them. Me, I'm not crouching. I unbound crouch. My character doesn't bow. No. Looking at all of the other little spirits of the other players around me, and they're all like trying to sneak past those things. Me, loud and proud, baby. I stand. What we got here? A dragon? Where am I? Where is this? Oh. I'm still just in the middle. Good. I thought I was like at an edge. I saw the two big rats right here. So with any of the spells that are like, I bet you this is not going to go far enough. Barely. Okay, the fire burst was pretty good, but I charged it the whole time. That's an uncharged one. So it's not terrible. It's not terrible. But is it better than just nuking them with Comet? I think mana-wise, Comet might guzzle more. if there was a lot of them, the fire one would be way better. Second graveyard. Okay. This is the falls. Elder's Hovel. This is the cliffside. Forsaken Graveyard. This is the church. So, is this... I think this is where you start, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. Just trying to get my situational awareness of where I am. Because, not gonna lie, it seems different. Stuff seems to be changing. As I'm plucking those grape heads out of here, these guys are showing up in droves. Was that one shot then? Really? Well. Skidoo! It shouldn't be frightened. I will protect it. Come on, Epona. Grow up. Saddle up. Buck up. Get to the forest of friendly friends. I'm renaming this. I bet you people hate this place. I bet you people despise this place. I bet you they fear this place. Oops. Alright, this is a naive question. In PvP in this game, can an invader... Enemies don't aggro to the invader, right? But the invader can still kind of poke the enemies, can't they? And then you can see where I'm going with this. Get out of here, sheep. This would be a prime spot. For PvP. Especially if the person is afraid of those grape heads. If the person's afraid, because the PvP, if you're running around this place, it's not necessarily that the PvP person is going to cause those things to attack. Rat. It's that when you attack, they hone in on the noise. Hardcore. So like if I looked over and I saw a grape head over there, I would be very cautious starting to fight any of these. Because he would come running. Why am I jumping so much? Jeez. Too slow on that one. Hello? Ollie Ollie oxen free. Get your grape nog out in front of me. It is weird swinging a melee sword, I'll tell you that much. Feels like I'm cheating, to be honest. That's what it feels like. Whoa. I went to teleport. That's pretty funny. It's not what that teleport is. Okay, so this is the main road. And when we came through here, I don't think I deviated. That's pretty slow. I think that that's a situational spell, like most spells for me. Wow. That was a very overzealous one. The way that the music is getting more intense makes me think Is there an enemy over here that I need to be aware of? Okay. The main road. If I hug this, and then when I reach this, I never went behind me over there. I don't think I did. I said left, right? Yeah, left. It's hard to see with the fog, though. Alright, there's like nothing. This was a good area. I wish it was longer. Nothing, it didn't stop me dead in my tracks. Yeah, most people probably still will suffer deaths to them. Most people are going to be better parriers than me. Oh, gosh. Even these cheese enemies. They're dropping Shadow Realm runes, not rune arcs. To be honest, to be 100% honest, I think it's a mistake that they don't respawn. By them not respawning after I kill them, it removes all the tension in this area. This area just became the garden of I gotta kill rats and try to get rune arcs. Except without the horse, it's gonna take forever and a day to run around this place. I didn't dink with this big tree too much, though. There could still be... Like, I don't remember coming up here on any of my exploits. Dang. If Lily hadn't said that about the castle place, I would have... Or not the Shadow Keep, but the mansion. I would have been busting mansion right now. But being as I killed one of the bosses that you wanted to see, and I forgot. Can you stop it, sheep? Give me the creep eye. Oh. Okay. This is a different ledge, but we gotta get down to that ledge. Oh, there. Preliminary check. We're fine. Feels like I've died from a lot smaller falls. But oh well. So the church. Whenever I spawned at the church, I ran straight. I went the way that I knew that I could go without enemies. So I wonder, with what I now know, freaking sheep. Get out of here, sheep. It's the Deku tree. Alright, I think I've circled around. I mean, that tree's a big tree. This tree is a big tree. There's too many big trees. And when it does this, when it fogs out, it's very hard to maintain my brain on where I've been and where I need to go and, you know, all of the above. So, probably put a pin in this place. Oh, there's like one more nook. I kind of want to go back to this corner because I'm pretty sure. Very good experience, though. I don't think I went this way. Okay. I'd like to try the parry. Well, I guess the parry spell won't work without the shield of sorts. Gosh. It's ridiculous. Did I go up there? I don't remember if I did or didn't. So now I have to, just to make sure. I kind of remember. I do remember, and I remember thinking, there's nothing here. And the rain. Yep, I remember the rain. Did I go this way? Pretty sure I did. So over here we have the three amigos, all close in tow. Okay. I need to find a dungeon. I want a dungeon. I want a boss fight. Maybe the answer is I should have New Game Plus so it'd be harder for me. Maybe. Maybe. If I checked this side, did I? Yeah. Well, shoot, where am I going to go tonight then? If Castle Grayskull's off limits, I could go solve the mystery of the barricaded Burning Man. Yeah, I'll go do that. Barricaded Burning Man. He's next. Apparently I missed a... Oh, that's not how you get up there, Nick. It would be funny. I turn on PvP. That would be really fun. So I click it on. Get invaded here because people are going to be this. I guarantee you this is a hot spot. Just because the disruption of those enemies would put me in a panic state if I was invaded here. Not that I can't stealth. Just be engaging. When I engage in any of the combat, it's going to cause all of the things to come towards me. So that's where I think, okay, I bet you people duke it out here. Brawl style. Guaranteed. Pretty sure. Whoa. How did I... What gave me madness? Was it the goat? They can give you madness? Like proximity? I didn't know that. Just being close to their eyes? No. So is there something special? I want to know what was causing me to jump up in madness right there. No, really, I'm confused. I just want to know so I can know to avoid it. Avoid. Seriously, I'm at a loss. Oh, as I said, I don't understand what was giving me madness back there. There wasn't an enemy, so it's just don't know what was doing it. If I'm lucky, there's one more grape somewhere, and I can pluck it straight from the vine. I don't think so. I think I degraped my whole world. Let's see this. Turn the light. Yeah. You know, technically Darklight still has stuff inside there. Technically. I guess here, in front of me. I don't think I got everything, but I'm more interested in checking the top area of this entrance. Since I'm done with that area, I can turn off that. Yeah, why not? I'll keep this. And then bubbles. I mean, on one hand, it is cool. I don't think I need both. I think I should pick one, if that. I would almost say bubbles. Have one of those and then bubbles. But that doesn't give me a ranged spell, but that's okay. If I need something like the moon, I can come back. I'm at a loss. Since I'm shackled. Since I promised Lily. I'm at a loss. I don't know which direction I can go that's not going to run into a boss. That even pops their poison traps. Gosh, Epona, I get to ride you again. Hallelujah. Oh, how I missed having just a skosh of speed. Don't get me wrong. Walking around the Abyssal Woods is a delight. Why is there so much blood right here? There's a precious item ahead down there. Yeah, why do I not believe that guy? Yeah. Don't believe, mister. And if you are going to try that, at least throw a light. Like, I can understand why they would say that, because the vision is obscured. Just throw a light. And you'll know. That's why you gotta have a lot of lights. The saw. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Wicker Man. That's what I was going to do. Shadow of the Wicker Man. Technically, I could dip my head in whatever this place is in this lake up here. I don't know what that is, so... Okay. This one's going to be interesting. Because due to the nature of what it is, I feel like I should bring the sword. So, taste test this. And I can hold it, and it just keeps the rain as long as I have mana, right? Okay. So this might be one of the few times where I would want to switch my physic. Take off my regen of health and put on the FP consumption. Wait, is that the right one? That doesn't seem like it's the right one. Oh no, that's probably the right one. Let's try it. The window is small, though. Very small. So, let's see, what do I need? 363? 363? And I'm at 3, 1. So how about let me eat like what, 50 of these? No. 50 of those. It's like eating cereal. It's a piece of candy. 363. So I'm gonna need, give or take, try to get it as precise as possible. 2 of these. Okay. Last but not least, 3. I'm not eating the last one though. I guess I should see exactly. Did I bridge the gap? Oh, hail to the king. Good. Yep. That ought to do it. Baby. Actually, you know what? This is not the right place. I think it's much easier to do it from this place. So the window that I'm going to have to cast is small. The physic is going to be, I'm only going to get one shot at having the super physic. I'm thinking get on the ridge, drink the physic, do it when I'm on the ridge. But if he's constantly attacking, which as soon as he notices me, he will. Wait, where's the wind tunnel? There's supposed to be a... Oh, yeah, good. Okay. No. Ooh. Trick out. I didn't know he did that. Okay. His jump slap. Okay, so he can jump. Our boy has the hops. That's a trap. That's a trap. Rethink the inks. To be honest, I've also never really been a fan of that spell. So, trying it was just... That was it. It was worth trying it. Fighting him on the ground is suicide. Fighting him up top... I just need to change the approach from the ground. I think that's what it is. I can live on the ground. We just need to trip him. But I don't know if you can trip him. So, Mr. Armored Boy, let's give him the Loretta's special. And then I'll bring the moon and the sword, just in case. Fix my physic, take that crap off. Back on my health regen. It's funny, I love the health regen. It's like a bonus sip of the sippy cup. Alright, I might not be able to hit him plumb in the face. Or I might not be able to trip him, but I can arrow him in the face. And I'm fairly confident I can dodge his crab. I don't care about souls. Put on anti-fire, maybe? My heavens, as I live and breathe. Drapex, you're alive. Howdy doody, man. How you doing? So with his stomp, this guy has one thing that goes against him. There's a tunnel right there. I bet you what we're supposed to do is play... Wait a second. What am I locking onto? The head? Safely come down on this side, right? Safely. Safely is the key word. Oh, hi, wolves. Fire burned wolves. So this nook right here, he can't break through. At least I don't think he can break through. So if I have to go through, can I come up on this side? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, dude. Life treating well? Are you enjoying this DLC as much as... I don't know, it seems like all Souls players are playing it. There's no trophies, and yet I'm still just continuing the journey of the shirtless wizard. Alright, so there's not a way for me to jump over there. This is going to be a slow fight if this is how I'm supposed to do it. I can't imagine that this is the right way. I wish I could just trip him. What the? I hit him in the nuts as I fly up. Guess, I mean, this is a goofy loop in my opinion. I ride away from him. I have to dodge these fires. I can get 1 or 2 clean shots from here. Oh, dude! Brother, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's no good. Is that really recent? He's doing a jump, not necessarily. I don't know why he's doing that jump. He's not slamming the ground. This is 1,000 times longer doing the fight this way, though. Wait a sec. No, his legs still have protection. Oh gosh! I realized he released his fireball blast yet. Sips, and his health is nowhere near where I need it to be. This isn't good. That's not working for me. There has to be a different trick to this. Too close. I risk getting hit. Ugh. Month and a half. Have you been looking for something new? Like applying it a whole bunch of places? From the ground. Did that even reach him? I don't think that reaches him. So that's not good. Alright. This might seem counterintuitive. Bear with me. We're gonna go rest because I need to switch some spells. We need to... Loretta's Mastery seems like it's better because you shoot 4 arrows. The time consumption... plus the mana uptick, it's not better. More does not equal better. Oh, dude. Yeah, I feel you, man. Is the market, like, where you are, is the market pretty tight? It's been a while since I've dipped my toes to see what it's like around here, but I also, since like post-Rona, the working environment just took a massive change, massive. I know that I've said this before, and I want to try it again. I'm belligerent. I want to see. I want to see if that works. It's worth starting the fight over. Can I cast this from the horse? I can. So, Eternal Darkness. if Eternal Darkness does to his fireballs what it does to spells. So in other words, if his fireballs count as a spell, then Eternal Darkness just got promoted. I don't know if it works though, so that's what we have to try. And because progress is like snail crawl. Yep. That'll do. That frees up a lot. Alright. Thank you, sir. I'll be back. Well, I mean... Alright, next test. I can hit him from the ground. Oh gosh. Gotta get behind it though. Oh, you can only have one. Here's the thing. I don't trust it so much. Like, okay, so this time I'll have to trust it. I have to test. Yeah. It's a tough call. I watched my dad go through a similar thing. Because, I mean, the tough call is, do you take a step down? Like... in what you know you're capable of and apply for a lower position just to secure income. The downside to that is if you take the dip, usually you have to claw your way back, which is always hard. Or do you wait for the position, somehow hold it out? I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that it's a rough moment. Like, when Kate and I did some rough moments, I mean, that's what spurred me to action with the whole Ramsey stuff, which changed everything for me. Like, eliminating all of the debt and stuff, and then always having, I think at first they call it the emergency fund, but then it's like, if we're both without any type of income for X amount of time, how long can we survive? And then that money is just not... it's just set aside to protect for stuff like that. It's so tricky. Alright, cast it, step back. Will it protect me 100%? It looks like the Eye of Sauron. It worked, though. Now, this is not a safe spot, because he's totally just gonna... Ugh. You see how some of them still sneak through? It's not perfect. Oh, he throws rocks? Alright, I don't think fighting him up here is the way. That doesn't feel right. Jump inside his head! Come on, Epona. Oh boy. Alright. Hitting his chest does nothing. Well, that's not gonna help. Drink a mana potion, kid. Okay. His head's the only weak place. Has to be his head. Luckily, this fight is one that that's so hard to... I don't trust it. It works, but it really is janky. Like, if it worked the way that it... I don't know, if it had a stronger gravitational pull, maybe? I just foresee it being a long fight. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to simplify this. I'm going to say, I want my Cold Moon and my Eternal Darkness. Just those two. That's it. For emergency, I wish I could just have these two. Now that I think about it, if I have to go refill the sippy cup by killing some wolves or something, I'd like to have something to clear the wolves, and that's where I go. Just have a comet with me. So we'll do those three. Physics fine, everything else is good. Flasks, good. If I get him in a casting thing... Ooh, let's take that off, jeez. Drapex, have you looked at the... like, work from home stuff, too? Because that could broaden the horizon for you. Oh my gosh, hang on, wait a second. Drapex, you would love this. I don't know if you've seen this. But this is like 100% up your alley. Let me just get away from wolves so they don't bother me. Okay. Hang on. Let me get to it. Me taking off my clothes on my character. That's not what I want to show you. That's not what I want to show you. But you have to. You have to. Let me just get some mood lighting. Okay, ready? Perfect. Perfect. Put the staff away. Put the dagger away. All right. Just a man. Just me, right? This DLC added in these things that you can earn that are reusable. I have one of them here. Now you have to be naked. I think there's like 3 or 4 different versions maybe. But you can dragonify yourself. Huh? Persists up until you die, I think. I think dying is how you unset the Dragonify. But the downside is you can't wear any equipment. No equipment allowed. But everything you can do, it boosts incantations, so it's not my cup of tea necessarily, but just something that I thought, you Epona gets to have a bony dragon. I haven't even checked out this tower. Rabbit's Rise? I bet you there's magic stuff in there for me. Oh my sweet heavens, I bet you there's magics. Okay, I need to undragonify myself, and then... Oh, that's one way. That's one way to do it. Whoops. If I did holy stuff... But I mean, I think if I remember correctly... You popped on periodically when I was doing my original playthrough of the game, right? Because I'm just continuing that same character. No shirt. Never wear a shirt. Let's see, do I like that? Eternal Darkness cast. No, I don't like that. Hang on, we're going to swap that real fast. I want the moon to be directly after. So, this changed. Whatever. So that way it's quick cast. Ba ba ba. Good. Okay. This can get changed. So... Since this guy's not going to drop anything in particular, constant HP raises defense when well, if I get hit, I'm just going to die. So what can make me damage more? Throwing weapon. We're not charging, so that's a waste. FP consumed by skills. It's either that or the casting time. I'd say casting time. So we have 5 protection, casting time, potency. Check, check, check. Physics good, check. We're going to have to be on foot. And I'm going to try to double hand the staff the whole time. So here's my strategy. It's going to be a long fight. I probably am going to have to, like, hit it. We can't die, and we can't rest. Luckily... Lady Luck provides all the wolves in the world around me here. So we're just going to have to bank on filling the sippy cup if I run dry. So none of the wolves get killed preemptively, because they will turn into sippy cup. I also still have my glorious, sweet Fia. Remember when I... rested my tired head in her... Should we play the clip? Yeah, we should play the clip. Hang on. That's important. That'll give me the confidence boost I need to spank the Burning Man. Is it a favorite? Did I favorite it? No, I didn't favorite it. These are all the trophies. Look at all of the fun time. Look at the good memories. Where's the videos, though? should be just like right there, I swear. Where is it? Hang on, unless I'm not looking in the correct... Yeah, video clips, check. And then album, Elden Ring. Did this change? Yes. Dumb.
Let me whisper.
Oh yeah.
Let me do the whisper. Come on. Let's progress this.
I hate that it
Do
recorded
you
my
like
voice.
my new pants and gloves? Oh, yes.
I don't wear those pants or gloves anymore.
You are so very warm. Good day to you, my dear.
I have to remember this because she's no longer
She's
with
gonna
us.
let me whisper again at some point. Holy flasks, Batman.
Somebody was talking to me about flasks. Batman. Batman was talking to me about flasks. I still carry her negative buff. I refuse to remove that. It's a remembrance of her sweet, soft embrace. Thought I was going to say something else, didn't ya? Wait, hang on. Sippy cup? Do I need a sippy cup? No. Checking my water. So, Eternal Darkness, hit him with a moon. Get to safety if I have to. So the trick is, where can I be located for this fight? If I'm too close, he'll kick. I need him to be the loop of Hurricane Bomb or whatever his move is. And it seems like we have to hit the head. Or, I mean, being up there and hitting him inside his basket nog, that'll work too, but... Yeah, here we go. I don't like that he's not doing a thing. I don't like that. Nope. Eternal Darkness sucks! Go, go, go! Do-si-do, through the legs. Why didn't I jump? What the freak? Hot, hot, hot! Nice. Surprise, surprise. Right in your eyes. Did that even damage him? I don't think that damaged him. Gosh, this guy's terrible. He's incorrigible. I bet you all of these messages are people saying, here, here, do it here. Throw pots. All right, hang on. What pot options do I have? If I die, I'm not going to throw a fire pot inside his nog. That's counterintuitive. An oil pot seems like the best choice, right? Alchemy pot would scale for me. But I don't have... I mean, that's... I only have 2. Oh, I guess I have... yeah, I mean, that's what the terrain dictates. Panda, howdy doody. I do. I do. But you're asking me, have I done it in this area? No. So Lily didn't want me to proceed through this place. Wait, no, not there. No, is it there? No. I'm confused. Where was I? Here. So she didn't want me to do Midra's Manse. Because I killed the boss that she wanted to see me kill. And I forgot and was a jerk and killed it late one night when she wasn't here. So she wants to see me kill the boss of that place and the boss of this place. Which means I'm trying to find things that I need to do that are not clearing bosses. I couldn't figure out the finger place. Seems like I'm missing something. Don't tell me. Where I'm at, I was choosing just to engage him right here. I think just from what you guys have said, I already have enough info. But if he's going to be tricksy, which he is, I mean, I have a good little rotation, but it's going to be a long one if I do it this way. But if there's something that nukes him pot-wise, maybe like a deep sleep, that would work. Make a purple pot for him. I want to try that. Hefty freeze pot probably put out his fire. I mean, that's the closest thing to water. He's a moody son bitch. Hey! Hey! This is not some playland for you. Hit him in the nuts. So I can damage him if I hit him square in the face. But your question was... Yeah, there's probably something. There's probably something. I'm not worried. I was just kind of more dinking around because I promised that I won't progress up a major boss without Lily. I really want to try a sleep pot, but I know a freeze pot is probably the answer. Uh-oh. Also, Panda, while you're here too, this area still is kind of an anomaly because of that rune breaking. It just threw me off my game. So, I'm remembering the snake skin. I don't think I've seen anything come from a snake skin. There better be a snake somewhere. That's all I'm saying. I'm pretty sure it was over here somewhere. I like that those guys come back and you can re-kill them over and over. Was it on the other side or was it on this side? I couldn't get off Epona. Ugh! Is that a rattle? It is not a rattlesnake, is it? No, it's not. That's just scales. I never found the snake. So, I'm assuming it's somewhere. It probably exists somewhere. Okay, now that I'm not getting attacked by him nonstop. So that tower, I kind of want to check out the tower. Because top of mind, I may as well. I have the resources. So we can do... How many of these can I make? Let's taste test. We'll do one of those. I really want to try the sleep pot on him. It probably is nothing. What about a rock pot? I didn't even know that I had that. One rock pot, one frost pot, one crock pot. Let's go slam dunk basket all three of these. Starting with I should probably do the freeze pot, shouldn't I? Okay. So yeah, this tower, there's probably, the notes you guys are talking about is probably inside there. But I read everything, dude. I definitely do. I love reading the lore pieces. Did you see how crazy that was with Eternal Darkness, though? I'm not going to say it doesn't work as intended, but it's... If it was just maybe 10% more radius or something. This guy just shoots a crap ton. He shoots a crap ton. Come on, big boy. Oh gosh. Eat it! Hole in one. That did nothing. Prep the next pot. What's the next pot? Oh my gosh. Eternal Darkness did nothing. I swear I made it straight inside his fire hole, and his fire hole was so hot that it, you know. Yeah. There is one note that's bothered me, but I don't think it's alluding to what I was supposed to do with this guy. It was alluding to the guy that's sitting in front of the church that you have to revive. So, I think it's under key items. Key items. So, proper use. Keep fire pots well clear when the golem's furnace is ablaze. Never let me catch you. No, let me catch you with pots that produce flame whirlwinds, for goodness sake. So, So if I'm taking this literally, problem is the resource is very scarce. Yeah, I knew about this one. I've read this one before, but flaming whirlwind. So I'm supposed to use fire on fire. That, for some reason, doesn't seem right, because the flaming whirlwind is this one, which costs a visage. So if I make one of these and I miss, I'm gonna feel like a very crappy person. But I can play ball. What's funny is I interpreted that as I needed to use this to ignite the flame of the ones that are sleeping, and it worked. That's what woke them up and moved them. So, same paper, different translation. Very interesting. Why don't I do an oil one, you know? Just to spice it up a bit. I'm sure that'll heal them, maybe. I love that the freeze pot did nothing. I'm just going to go one at a time with these. That's a very delicate thing. One at a time, so I better not miss. I don't know what he's going to do, so I'm going to prep the ice sword instead of the moon. Yeah, the notes, that note came from here. The dead one. So I've been sitting on that note for a long time. I could have killed him without it though. In the basket. Did he topple over? Oh no, he's just, you know, going. We're gonna need more pot. Somebody get more pot. Ugh. Freak, so you have to burn those. So I better not die this time. Like, it's mission critical. No duffing. How many? 2 more? Two more. Oh, gosh. Eat it! One more. We better wait. Yeah, good thing I jumped. Bona, sorry about that, my dear. Too many angles, too many angles. Hi, wolves. Don't worry, I'll be out of your guys' hair in no time. Just let me rest my weary head here peacefully. Shoot, he's still gone. Three for the cost of two. How's Burning Man this year for you guys? Just delightful for me. Delightful. A burn of the resource. I don't know why I don't like spending resources. These, though, since they don't respawn, I don't know. Maybe you can buy those later? Oh, boy. Well, that's a delightful thing. Attacks, FP restoring effects, including spells. That's tempting. That's tempting. Crystal tear forms slowly over the ages, where the scattered sap of Erdtree pools deep within the furnace golems. Well, it pools deep within. I don't know how the mana regen works that way, but I love it. All right, to the tower. That's tricky. I hope there's not too many more of them. The kind of obvious thing is that wind tunnel doesn't make sense. So the only purpose it could have is for that fight. So I kind of knew I had to do something with that. It did let me damage him though. So it totally is possible to kill him without that. It would be a very time-consuming endeavor though, but it would work. That's nice. That's nice to be done. To have him not plague my sweet, sweet... whatever this place is called. Skidoo Atlas? Atlas something. Panda, if you go into my Abyss Forest, I'm pretty sure, like, I was pretty thorough. There's no more. It's Grapehead free, man. Unfortunately, I actually kind of enjoyed fighting them, and I think that they probably should respawn instead of be dead forever. That guy. Excuse me, wolves. Excuse me. Let me just squeeze by you. Thank you. So whatever that place is untouched for me. And then the only thing I know up here is that tunnel leads to the Shadow Keep. Other than that... Oh, wait. Forgot that there's rocks here. Where is the... Gosh. How many was that? That was 3? 3 boom booms? At least he gives you back 1. I don't know. I love bubbles so much. But it's kind of fun having these other ones. I'm kind of liking it. The vortex, I didn't think that I would like the vortex. The range of this one I think kind of wins me over. I mean, I could roll with both of them for a sec. For a tower. You know how I know that there's going to be a spell in here for me? I can smell it. One doesn't simply have a bunch of glint slab fireflies in their courtyard and not have a spell for me. It's like, it's kind of common practice. Plus, I remember getting spells in these towers in the other one, so... If it's one thing, Elden Ring's consistent, hopefully. I was told there'd be a pile of rocks somewhere for me to break. Are they over here? Alright, I guess I'm just gonna go in. Maybe the pile of rocks is inside the tower. Rabbith. Rabbith. Look at his sweet Geo collection. Whoever lived here must be an alchemist. Let's see. If I was game creator, what would I put here? Invisible. How would I surprise Nick? Invisible guys. The guys that don't show up. They're expecting me to think about the one time that you do a tower and there's a giant crystal slime man. I still remember that vividly. Or 100% juke me out. No enemies whatsoever. The ultimate juke. Well, here's the thing. I should just disable it. People's words give it away. And I know they just want to help. Did I just hear somebody attack? Hello? Hello? This is embarrassing. Much better. I had to put the weapon away and freaking chonk it with the fist. It's not a good wizard move. Not at all. Is there not going to be any enemies? That's really funny if that's truly the answer. I love that. If I remember correctly too, dropping from this is precarious. Oh no, I can live. Oh no! Oh boy. A lot of bloodstains right there. Is there a reason why? Let's get this thing working again. Ready. Panda, do you turn off the online stuff so you don't see, like, kind of how my invisible wall was really given away? Purely because two people put things there, so it's like obvious. On one hand, there really was no enemies. The ultimate juke out. No enemies. What about up there? Alright, how wrong or right am I? Hook it up. Hook Nick up with a sorcery. If it's an incantation, I will scream. Better be a sorcery. Or a cannon. Yep, that makes... Okay, well, sure. Sure. Would you like a ballista? Jar cannon used to fire great bolts. Masterwork of spell machinist Raboth. Power of glintstone that encircle the barrel imbues bolts with magic damage and guide shot towards your target. The funny thing is, you would think it's magic. Nah, this bad boy is straight up a strength check. And guess what? Guess what my lowest stat is? Strength. I can't even dual wield this to see if it works. Oh, that looks pretty cool. I can't even... Really? Really? Just pretend like a bunch of cool shots are coming out of that, okay? Whoa! What time is 16 o'clock? I don't know my 16 o'clocks. When is that? Is that like soonish? I'm gonna get kicked off. Well, that puts a timestamp on today. Jeez. Alright, tower complete. I wonder what they're updating. Hopefully they're nerfing all of the holy crap. You don't know, they might be. I can't believe there was no enemies in this. Okay. So this tunnel takes me like straight to Shadowkeep. I don't know where it's gonna poop me in Shadowkeep if I take that one. But over here, I haven't looked at anything over here. So, let's take a peek. What's over here? Are those the enemies that are like the marionette puppet dudes? Those look like marionette puppet dudes. Oh, wait, no, let's go up there. Graveyard. That scared the crap out of me, jeez. Fight Ghost Flame, I'll fight Ghost Flame. Choke on, oh man, cast time is so long. Yeah, no, too long. Gotta do this one. What the? was very messy. Yeah, here's the thing. I love the putrid essence stuff. It is cool. It's slow. I need a fast putrid essence shot, please. Let me throw some goop real fast. I promise you. It'll do so much better if it's like a glintstone putrid shot. I'll use it. I had the jump on them. It's much better if you have the jump on Skelly Bros. That means these guys are Skelly Bros. Is this the one that I had to find and talk to? It is, isn't it? Are you the one? He was the one. Ghost, don't worry. He's still doing just fine. He's living his happiest life right there. He's... In the multiverse, he is the optimal one. Not even a cave. Are we certain? Have you been to this thing? That building in the lake? Are we certain then that's not going to do something to ruin questline? Oh gosh, I came here for a reason. I wanted to change it to nighttime. So it's not going to do something crazy? Okay, good. I wonder if they're going to flash that message again, the maintenance message. I don't know if I have an hour left or like less, so... Ha 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 ha! Cave for a second. Wake the dead! Guess, you know, it's nice to not care about where the spell lands, kind of, for the skeletons. See, I like this one horseback. I think I like this one over this one. This one, horseback, still is going to have slowdown. It's going to be better horseback because I can kind of keep moving. You got to be careful with these ones, though. The ones that are like bombs that you lurch forward. Because if... Okay, drink your sippy cup. There you go. If you're standing on an edge and you do your whatever super bomb, it could kill you. Who flipped my guy upside down? I was just here and he was fine 2 seconds ago. Who's responsible? Kind of hoping that this place would spawn like a nighttime boss. It seemed like a nighttime boss looking area, but no nighttime boss. Oh, they're not skeletons. They really are the marionette guys. Huh? And now the darkness. I have souls that are dropped somewhere? When did I die? Preliminary circle of the premises. Is that guy like floating? Pretty much. May as well be. I can't see a thing really. Turning it to nighttime was such a good idea. This is where the lurch bomb is good. Right there. Epona, you okay? You have something in your nose. You want me to get it? It's alright. I think they shot my ding-dong. Oh, nope, barely missed it. They got my thigh, though. It's fine. It's only a flesh wound. Oh, let there be moonlight, baby. Let there be moonlight. Man, the visuals in this 16 o'clock at 17 o'clock before resuming. So, okay, so if 13, 14, 15, 16 o'clock is 4 o'clock. So, but that's was that Pacific Standard Time? Overshot that. Oops. Whoa! Hey! Get out of here, you marionette. Now that I can see. Say check the outside of this place, like from the front. Ooh. Or was I at the front before? Something tells me there's going to be a lobster that pops out of nowhere. Should I remember this? Is this something that I should know? It looks like the mausoleum in Diablo 1. Is so excited to get in there, she's bouncing. And also, so it's a boss in there. Is this the Shadow version of like a temple from the core game or something? A stairway. My own personal hidden stairway. Nope, not that hidden. Hey, I need your head. Give me a head for boluses. Thank you. I bet that's gonna be a fun fight. Oh man. And I didn't get it all the way around when it was still dark. Actually, it's still evening, isn't it? It's the twilight moon hours of evening. Did I just find another coffin? I think I did. There's 2 of them now. For all you I want more items from the bosses people that exist in the world. Jeez. Just stay locked on. There you go. Fauna, you have an arrow in your forehead. Don't worry, it'll heal. Yow! Dodged it somehow. Twice. I think it's the rock that he's standing on. Alright, I think I've surveyed the whole outside. Fairly confident. Oh, wait, maybe not. Couple guys hiding around the corners. Is that what you were talking about? The duplicate the boss soul item that's right there? Or the glintstone fireflies, which indicate something in here is gonna be mana-y. You would think that I would like the boss souls. There's not really much for me. Plus, I don't remember what they give. So, like, I would have to, like, really look up. You're sure this isn't gonna mess with my quest stuff? Should I do a preliminary save? Maybe I should. I've done a lot today, I think. If I upload, and then I can freely do this and not worry about it as much. I don't think I've broken anything quest-wise. Plus, I can see if that update is available currently. Oh. It's not. Who, the Burning Man guy? That Rolana fight was fun. I don't know which one I liked more. The dragon. That's why I uploaded. If it ruins a lot of my stuff, because I'm fairly confident most of my quests now all intersect in Shadow Keep. So in the Trina area, the purple flower, the melted horseman. Oh, nope. I don't remember. Most of the bosses I forgot from the base game. I remember the tree roots. I remember the Melania fight. Barely remember the last boss fight. The dude. Pretty sure it was a dude. The Lion Man dude. Alright. Why can't I? Oh. Why is this is a friendly area? I can't even hold the torch up to light this place up. Oh, I'm sure she's not evil at all. Yeah, she's fine. There's a save point that I didn't find. Okay, I'll be back. I gotta go get that save point. Bye. Yeah. And I went through the back entrance. This entrance is way better. I can still use my weapon. That means I can hold up the torch. Well, he's in a gigantic cathedral. He has some importance. It looked like a lady, but I didn't get very close. Don't tell him I said that. He might not appreciate that. He'll take it the wrong way. And then, you know. Everything in a Souls game is significant for a reason. So, if he's in the game, a lot of glintstone fireflies around these parts. I like these parts. Maybe he'll give me a spell. A real spell. Not some Kroger brand knockoff spell. Oh, I just revived all the marionettes. Oops. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what this place was. Manus Meter. He's a sorcerer, you say? Does he now? Friend? This is awkward. I know you saw me just on the other side of these doors 2 seconds ago, sir. Kind of funny that, I wanted to unlock the doors. Don't judge me. Well, somebody's... If there's blood stains and there's spirit men swinging gigantic hammers, that doesn't bode well for you, sir. You are a sir, right? Yes. And what a lovely sunflower robe you have, sir. No, it's stuck in that loop. Okay, take it out. There we go. I'm told that you're a wizard.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Ymir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Ghost, you can't attack him. See the thing on the left side? The friendly little sparkle? This is considered friend zone. I can't change my weapons. I'm stuck with... You can't swing your weapon. So they had to choose something to piss him off, is my guess. Whole laden necklace. Wait a second. Where have I seen that before? Uh-huh. You just gave me the puzzle piece that I was missing. A simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Ymir, High Priest. Indicates the location of the hallowed ruins. I only wish to be of service. I only wish that I could zoom in. Good map, man. Don't worry. It's not my first rodeo. Make it HD. Good. Yeah, is there supposed to be an X marks the spot somewhere? Look for the water that looks like... To be honest, that looks like a freaking pair of balls and a very long, dangly thingy. Sure, I can find that. I could find that in my sleep. Isn't that amazing how the zoom in had that much detail? I'm appalled that that's how big I have to look at it in game. Pale blue necklace made from thin, elongated stone, hollowed out from the inside. Use it at a hallowed rune to sound a hanging bell. Was a teaching of Count Ymir. The fate of the one who sounds the hanging bell will be guided by the stars. Oh man. That's exciting and sad at the same time. Because where the stream began is where I saw the dangling pickle. Right there. Now... That doesn't match my map, though. How, what? Talking to this guy? This... I've seen Ymir's name somewhere in this game. He's important. It's not... I wish I could be killing boss. But because I promised... Okay, where on earth? It's not this one. But yeah, no, I mean... It's progress but not progress, right? Now the bigger question is, let's see, if I'm here, this is that stairway, okay? I've never crossed this bridge. That's about as far as I... Oh, I should show you that. You would like that. Let me talk to him again.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not? Is something the matter?
No.
I've given you a map to the hallowed ruin. Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous. For power. For truth.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. What have you got for me? Glintstone Pebble? Sir? Respectfully? Respectfully. I think I have all of these spells minus maybe Miriam's Vanishing.
I, too, am a glintstone sorcerer. We study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings?
More than you.
Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We, too, are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Is that not sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance.
He has a very popey vibe, doesn't he? Well, give me these duplicates.
Oh, yes. Do mind your feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
What? Little boy. Your Highness, your Popeness, what little boy are you concealing inside this church? I feel like your cryptic words all right. So I didn't have Miriam's Vanishing. That's the only one. But I can see that this is the one that those one wizards use on us. With her mind? What do you mean? Funny thing is, I bought those, and it just wasted the money, I think. Because they didn't... I don't get a duplicate. Little boy.
Is something the matter? Here to squeeze another lesson out of me?
Something like that. Yeah, why have the spells that are just already spells that I have? Alright, watch my step. There be a little boy in here. Oh yeah, for like somebody who's been in an accident. Yeah, AI and stuff is like the technology is getting crazy. Well, now I'm gonna be playing Where's Waldo for the little boy. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you, little boy. Is this your skull? Dollars to donuts. They bumped the little boy or something, and that's what caused the fight to push on. The freak is that guy doing? Yeah, but why was he trying? You can't, it's, why try? You can't even, whatever. Is this where the little boy is? This candle? What if he's like a shrunken little boy? Like, not like a child little boy, but like, he's like Jack and the Beanstalk little. Alright, we have to try that one spell. That's pretty cool. That's way cool. To me, I think that beats the one guy that did it with a Dance Dance Revolution pad. Okay, nix that spell. Show me what Miriam's teleport is all about. Where is it? Careful of the little boy. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna find him. Needle in a hay. Is he in a cage somewhere? Is he hiding underneath one of these? Oh, I'm gonna have fun looking for him. That's gonna be a blast. He better be a little teensy eensy boy inside one of these cages. Like a halfling or something. He's like, meh. He squawks at me. Maybe. It's cool. I wonder how... Oh, you can't go backwards, only forwards. How does it do with elevation? Not so good, huh? How about the other way around? Not so good, huh? What would the purpose of me using this spell be? If I can't bridge gaps with it, Is it supposed to be a convenient dodge? In which case, let me just point out. Outside, removing the fact that dodge is circle, and this would be my L1. It costs mana, which I understand. I need to see it when I'm locked on. If it lasted longer than that. But, I mean, the delay to start it is pretty long. Let's go find an enemy and see how it acts when I'm locked on. Really? What's down there, my friends? Let me teleport close to you so you can hurt me. This is not the way that I came up here, is it? This is different. I don't like that spell. It's not good. I just don't see a purpose for it. Lots of wolves in this area. I hear it. Where is it? I hear it. Where is it? There you are. Now that's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's an Ash of War. Well, maybe. That might be what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. I can tell you right now. That's not what I'm talking about. Might be what I'm talking about. Okay. So, We have a goose chase. We have a few mysteries. First, first things first. Oops. Wrong button. Okay. It's clear that the thing is not a door, the sand, the way that it is. So the question is it the bottom one or the top one? It's got to be this one. Just the way that the... Yeah, it has to be. Because if I zoom in, it's actually like here-ish. You see the coffin, coffin, coffin. And then coffin. And then this is the... This blue is what's throwing me off. This is the funky Ballsack River going up. So it's just pointing me to that, which is awesome because I so want to do that. But now I have questions. First question. He said, "Be careful, don't hit my kid." I didn't see a little boy, and I did all sorts of jumpies everywhere. Let's go talk to Letta. Might be a good stop to... a good spot for me to, like, stop it. Because I don't think I can do anything else, really, without biting off a lot more.
There's ample evidence and quite...
So, let me show you a couple of things, though. Because I got some stuff. I got some stuff. That's spells no good. I've actually started to like this one more and more. But it still is hard to beat just a clean, good shot of that one. Magic Smith's... no, that's not what I care about. Skill passed down by the camera. Transform blade into a magical greatsword. Bring it down. Additional inputs follow up with horizontal sweep. Charge to enhance potency. So, that's cool. I mean, it's cool. I got the girl's full set, is what I wanted to show. The fire lady. Some of it actually looks really cool. The fire knight. Oops. Fire, fire, fire. Not Death Knight, not Horny Knight, fire. Including the shirt. I altered it just to see. It's a pretty clean looking armor set. Not gonna lie. Of course, now I don't know where it is. There it is. It's like not a heavy set of armor. It's like light-ish. Okay. So, I already like the gloves because the swirlies. I don't like the pants because the skirt. If I could just have regular pants and not skirt, I would love that. The hat, it reminds me of Blasphemous. The Conehead Blasphemous Penitent one. And so that's where it's like, oh, I could see me liking that. I don't think it beats my hat that I've chosen for the majority of the game, but and then the shirt, it's hard to tell. I wish, let's see, maybe this wall right here will do it. Way cool looking design, right? Now if I unalter it, you start to see the whole feng shui come together. Because then the hat matches, and you really are Penitent One. It's pretty cool. I was just happy to get it. The only piece that I think I would take and use would be the gloves, but because it all specs to incantation fire damage, it's pointless for me to touch it. Like most other stuff. Avoid it like the plague. I'm gonna hold on to this. Matter of fact, I would level this one up just because it worked so well in there. Fighting those dudes. This is silly. I wish I could see what that's like. Actually, maybe I can. We should check that just to be safe. Vulgar Militia. Okay. So if I equip the cannon and I equip super strength, stamina. Uh-oh, is that the only thing? That puts my strength to this one. Can I wear another one of those? No. HP, vastly, no. Maybe I can two-hand it. Yeah! Huh? How is this? It's... Am I... Huh? Oops. Oh, I get it. You shoot jars out of it. How do I equip the jars? It says type of jar cannon used. Oh no, it's not jars. Fire great bolts. I need great bolts. It's that I don't have any great bolts. Right? It gets a freaking aimer. That's so rude. No. That's not it. Great bolts. Do I have to craft them? Bone ballista. Well, I don't... That can't be it. Gosh, I love that the button is on this page, square. On the other page, unequip. The power of the glintstones encircle the barrel imbues bolts. Bolts with magic. So I think I just straight up have the wrong... I'm trying to do these. It's bolts. There we go. Great bolt, explosive great bolt. Just do a bone ballista bolt. Can I just want to make sure. Can I shoot it? Can I... Does it work? Don't worry about it, Letta. Alright, we need to practice on something. I have 4 more shots. Not you, you freaking sheep. Where's that knight that gallivants over here? Well, I'm better with my bow. It looks substantial. Cool. I think he noticed me. Quick. Hide. He didn't notice me. Sir, notice me. Come on, man. Do I have to kiss you? Do I have to get so close to kiss you? Get... Can't have you just living. Your horse can live this time, but... That's interesting. That's a very interesting weapon. That's very slow. I wonder... Like, what would I need to make... Oh gosh, I got this backwards. This one needs to be... This one. This one needs to be... The other one. Back to normal. Good. I want my regular arrows, so those are ready. My regular bolts, because I shoot so many bolts. And my ballista bolts. There we go. Perfect. I bet you it's good. It's just a strength requirement. But, that might be a good break spot for me. I still have a lot of mysteries. I feel like I made progress. Maybe I should teleport to the... yeah. It says that it infuses it. I wonder if you were to dump resource in it and boost that, it maybe could become better. So I could buy some of these. Maybe I'll find a new pair of pants one day. I don't know. I don't have my hopes up, though. So his harpoon shot probably would work. Bygone. Curse you! Massive shot. I don't know how anybody effectively uses that, though. Slow Johnson. But the range might be spectacular. I don't know. If your strength, that would be what I would guess. Your 100% strength build.
Now.
This weapon's interesting because it scales way more off of dex. The cannon doesn't scale off of anything. That's weird to me. You can't even change the thing on the cannon? Really? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. Doesn't work. Boost ally attack and reduces incoming damage once? Once? Like one hit? There are a lot of consumables that you can craft that I guess I don't realize. Oh yeah, the shackle. The ancestral infant's head. I remember this. Why do I not have that in my hands? Oh, this is good. I remember some of this stuff. Pure Blood Knight's audience with Mog will be granted one day. I don't remember that. Most, but that should change. This, though, is it worth keeping Paige on the payroll? It's probably not worth keeping half of these things. Kind of get your favorite, and if you have to swap it, you're probably going to be by a bucket that you can grab in there. You know? I wouldn't change that. Let's see. Let's try it for the sake of trying it. Okay. Test. Castle Enos, please. The preliminary test point for all tests. Castle Enos. It's where all the best tests take place. Alright, so instead of Shadow Step, slow. No. Nah. Nope. Nope. Definitely not worth it. Not when this is so good. What if I tried cold? Alright, what's the end damage here? So, at the end of the day... I've always been confused. 110 plus 156 versus this. $99,177 plus 84 plus 84. But it would gain cold. So it would do frost buildup. Which in its own right could be good depending upon what you're fighting. A lot of stuff seems to be frost, but yeah, you know, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Just put it back the way that it was. Alright, let me show you what I pulled out of my bucket. And then I probably should be signing off here soon. Wait, didn't I put this in my bucket? I don't know how I have it now. Okay. The head. Unfortunately, there's not enough spaces to have all the things that I totally would want to have. So, because to use it effectively, you can't be going into your menu like this when it's time to do whatever it is that you want to do with it. But I remember this one. It's just magic damage in the form of liquid water. Sir, are you thirsty? Here you go. Ow, I gave you a drink. Gotcha. My hands grips him as I slip into hell. Pull him with me. Yeah, that one's not totally worthy. It's like a good little trap setup, but not worthy of a slot. Not when it's funny. The telescope is the winning slot. The other one's just for fun.
My beloved.
I remember that. So good. Get nice and close to homeboy. You didn't hear me. Sit back down, sir.
My beloved.
Silent as the grave.
My beloved.
Alright. Where's my telescope? That's definitely always the winner. Because I like to look at stuff. So it won't be I won't be able to play for a few days, unfortunately. So at least I got some spell stuff. Let's see, let's throw you in the bucket, you in the bucket, you in the bucket, and hold on to that for now. Throw that in the bucket so fast. Please. Keep the shield for this time being. Never know when you got a parry. Everything else is good. All that's good. This tab, this is where they are, right? Yeah, okay. Put the infant head in the bucket. I want to hold on to these, but I definitely don't want to accidentally use them. Because I'm pretty sure these are the thing that Fia gave me. Same with the Ancient Dragon Blessing. I don't want to use it, I just want to have it. I probably could put this Blasphemous Claw. It probably could go in the bucket. Yeah, it could go in the bucket. Put the Beloved Prattle in the bucket. The Rock Heart, put that in the bucket. Whoa. Fall damage. You can reduce it with soft cotton. Where did I get soft cotton? Nobody knows. Okay. So this. Oh yeah, that's so much cleaner. Good. I gotta remind myself. For this, the Mimic's Veil. Yeah, just a pot. A little pot. Doesn't this change depending upon where you are? Don't worry, sir. Didn't you see I was in the middle of something? Jeez. It's a PvP item. But I remember having fun with this one too. Yeah, I'm not a person. I'm just a armor. Just a armor. That's genius, in my opinion. Genius. If I'm right here, do I turn into a rock? If I was a player being invaded... Oh my gosh, have I always missed a piece of candy right there? Hang on. I'm gonna I'm gonna sono. Oh gosh, I'm tired. I'm gonna know so fast. Oh boy. There's a dog. Quick. Dog. I never went inside this nook. That's hilarious to me. Not once. It wasn't worth it. I gotta stop. I'm getting tired. But if in my world, if I saw an armor right there, I'm immediately gonna know that it's not, because that's assuming that I'm primed in the game. If I go back to one of the other areas, the older areas, yeah, I'm not gonna know. I'd forget. Alright. It's been fun. Have a fantastic 4th of July. Next time I have a lot of stuff to do. So I have the whistle. So now I should be able to get myself up in here. Wherever this is. I gotta go find the little boy. Wherever he is. Gotta progress this. Gotta kill the boss of the manor. So, lots of to do. I think I have the whole map now, don't I? Yeah. Anyway, happy 4th. Have a blasties. Catch the Z's. All them Z's.